Welcome back to Zenless Zone Zero. Who are you? I've been like standing AFK in the store for like the past like 5 minutes or so because I was listening to music on YouTube or whatever. Anyways, we're continuing on with the story today. We are entering the first of the epilogue, which is A, I think. Epilogue A, right? Logbook. Yep. Bury your past. Well, bury your tears with the past. A, and then I assume there's a B. Yep, there is. And then that's it for season 1, which we'll be doing this on Thursday next week. We finishing up season 1 of. Hi, Cat. Hello. We'll be finishing up season 1 of Zenless Zone Zero next week. That means we can move on to season 2. And I know season 3 is dropping here soon. I don't know when it's dropping exactly, but probably within like the next month or two, maybe. I know it's dropping soon though. And I'm saving up all my pulls right now for Billy. His S tier when it drops, they want that. I currently have 84. Also, in other news, before I continue on, hi Cat, hello. Do you mind? In other news, I now have YouTube memberships up and running. So they're $3 a month or whatever. You don't have to though. There's no content lock behind it, other than like a single emoji that's just called the bush. It's a terrible image I made like 2 days ago at like fucking 11 p.m. at night. I did not get much sleep at night. And then the other thing I want to let you all know of is that I got Navia as well. Off stream, I managed to get her. It took roughly 80 pulls, I think is what it took to get her. Yeah, it took 80 pulls. I have her. She's already level, almost level 60 right now. She's level 59. I'll get a few more level materials for her, and I can finally level her up to 60, even level her up again. No, no, I think she's 70 or 60 right now, level wise. I don't fucking remember, dude. Anyways, I have her. I'm leveling her up right now, doing it off stream, and hopefully I'll have both my Geo and my Geo and my Pyro Electro team up and running before Shnezai drops later this year in August. I think it's in August. Yeah, it is in August. Anyways, enough about that. It's time to continue on. Or hello, Bell. Why does the visitor just receive the reservation? Seems to be a big client. They even paid a large deposit up front. Wait, who's fucking reserving us, dude? You take reservations? Yeah, that's my question. We signed in with a new software for a promotion under Nicole's recommendation, remember? It added channels for reservations and deposits. I expect such a big order coming so quickly. Our big client's reservation is just in 5 minutes. What's the point of the reservation, man? Maybe it's for making a payment in advance? I don't know how this works. We're a video store. I don't know how this really works, dude. I mean, let's welcome the customer first. We're counting on them for this month's electricity bill. Yeah, thanks, Fairy. Thanks. By the way, I'm getting better at using the Gmod for posing ragdolls and like for thumbnails and stuff like that. I just discovered the tool I've been using wrong. I've been posing manually with the physics gun for like the past few days or for like the past week or so. I just discovered that the tool I've been using, like move them around, could also be used to posing. I'm just a fucking idiot and didn't realize how to do it. So expect a lot more poses and stuff like that. I still gotta fuck around like the faces and stuff. I do want to do like poses where like they have like their face showing. It's just that I gotta get used to using the face poser in Gmod first, and actually start like using it for good and not evil like everyone else does. Yeah, confirm. Who's our client? Who made a reservation? Oh, who the fuck are you?
Apologies for the intrusion. I'm Hugo. Let's just say I'm something of a collector.
I've never seen you before. Who are you? What business do you want around here? Let's see how long it takes for him to find out I'm a proxy. Because that seems to be happening in these last like 2 Zenless videos or whatever. Like basically everyone has found out how to discover I'm a proxy, dude. It sucks so much that my identity is just exposed that quickly.
I've heard your video store is the most classy one in all of New Eridu, and I must say, it absolutely lives up to its reputation.
What do you mean class? Is this because of Astra last stream where she fucking just spotted in my video storm? And people just like, did people just assume that my video store is like some high fancy place now that since Astra stopped by? If so, you're completely wrong, but I'll take the customers. Do you want to buy a membership?
The ambiance here is understated yet refined, elegant but still cozy. It's so soothing, like a steady beacon in the dark.
I think you're looking too much into it, dude. It's just a brick wall that's around us.
I've also noticed some well-known individuals frequenting this place, including elite members from PubSec and HSO.
Okay, now, yeah, our clientele is some pretty big, shots up in New Eridu, but like, we're still a video store. Do you want to buy membership, sir?
Your achievements at such a young age truly impress me.
Do you want to buy our store membership, dude? Oh, I can't ask them to buy our store membership. That's like one of the most common things, like what you could have as a dialogue option is like, do you want to buy our store membership? and I just assumed that we were gonna like do that. Yo, you give us too much credit.
I'm flattered, but you give us too much credit.
Trust me, I'm being honest. I do find your store quite special.
I mean, yeah, I guess it's special in the sense that like it's kind of neat.
I guess the rumors about this place are true.
What
Children
rumors?
of devils.
Huh?
What are you talking about? I'm not following.
Am I imagining it? Or do you seem really nervous all of a sudden? Children of Devils is an old movie I've been searching for, but it's so niche I can't find a copy in good condition.
I think he's lying to me. I think he's fucking lying to me, dude. I don't think that's a movie.
Did this movie remind you of something else?
Just surprised there's a movie we haven't heard of.
You're imagining it. I'm just surprised there's a movie we haven't heard of.
No worries. Like I said, this movie is rather niche. Despite the word devil in the title, it's actually about vampires.
Trey's not like that. I'm throwing shade at my friend here. By the way, me and Trey are planning to do a another Baldur's Gate playthrough. We're not going to stream it. We're just going to play it here. I'm going to play as a monk this time because I find the idea of running I find the idea of just running at like a very large dragon with just fist out and beat the shit out of it absolutely hilarious.
I'm sure you already know. Vampires were a popular fictional concept back in the old civilization. Typically, they are pale-skinned, well-dressed, exuding a mysterious and dangerous aura. But beneath their immaculate facade lie lethal fangs for draining human blood.
He has fangs in his mouth. he mentioned vampires, and I immediately went like, is this motherfucker a vampire? So I just like the moment he started speaking, I looked at his mouth like, yep, fangs. Yeah, I look like one.
You kind of look like one.
I'll take that as a compliment. Too bad vampires don't actually exist in New Eridu.
Yeah, and as we all know, vampires can't be allowed into a building without being invited in, and I didn't really invite you in. Unless you're the one who paid for a reservation. Does that count as inviting you in? If you offer payment, and then I let you in? How do vampires? I don't know the rules of vampires. Someone who knows like the rules of vampires tell me. I don't fucking know. I know the lore of like biological horrors and stuff like that, dude. I don't know the lore of vampires. That's not my territory.
Oh, and I don't feast on human blood. In fact, if anything, I'm hypoglycemic.
I don't know what that word means.
Anyway, back to the movie. It's about a man who unwillingly turned into a vampire, and after years of plotting, finally kills his evil father, and ultimately dies in the process.
Neat. So it's a tragic story.
So, it's a tragic story.
I actually think the ending is pretty good. At least he accomplished his goal, and death was just the price he was willing to pay.
There's Pookie. there's another cat in my room Pookie's in my room, and I looked over, I couldn't find her, and I look over at my laundry basket, and I just see, like, a tuft of fluff sticking out from the side, and that's where she is.
Well,
anyways.
It's a shame you don't have the videotape I'm looking for. I'll just grab a copy of every movie you currently have for rent.
You know, I didn't like you at first, sir. But I like you now. We're doing business. Thank you for your patronage.
Thank you for your patronage. That's very generous of you.
Why is number 18, I think that is, just staring into like the distance, unblinking? You see him to the left, right? Left of the screen. Something caught his attention.
Just think of it as my thanks for chatting about the movie with me. Your store is like a collector's gem in itself. Please, consider my payments here as an investment in a collector's prized find.
Your definition of a collectible is pretty broad, just as I'd expect from a collector.
Because of my work, I happen to know some of New Eridu's upper echelon. Some even collect human organs.
That doesn't really surprise me.
Just some rumors circling around. Hope I didn't spook you.
I'm pretty sure Wise and Belle are getting like new outfits as well in season 3. I know they got they got 2 new outfits, both in season 2. One's like the summer outfit and stuff like that, and then the other one is like more drip based outfit, and they're apparently getting another one in season 3. Meanwhile, the Traveler Twins are also getting their next set of outfits in Snezhnaya for in Genshin Impact, which I think is neat. I'm going to get spooked easily. Vice, that's a fucking lie. We both know you can't watch horror movies. That's nothing. I've seen my fair share of crazy stuff.
No worries. I don't scare easily. I've seen my fair share of crazy stuff.
Guess I was worried for nothing. With so many high-profile individuals visiting here, I'm sure you're well-connected and experienced in various fields. Speaking of which, there's a big industry auction coming up. They'll probably have lots of collectibles, maybe even rare videotapes not on the market. If you'd like to attend, just let me know. Oh, by the way, I saw a marketing event at Lumina Square. Looks like there's a raffle going on. Go
Neat.
check it out if you're interested. Maybe you'll stumble upon something exciting. Especially at a place so close to the upper class. After all, there are always secrets hiding behind the light.
He's laying on more than he knows. This man knows so much more, and he's just like he's just fucking like he definitely knows I'm a proxy, dude.
Well, thanks for today. I'll take my leave for now. Until next time, my precious friends.
That motherfucker knows more than he's laying on. I just feel like this Hugo talks weirdly. He seems a bit suspicious. I'm sorry, but whenever I hear the name like Hugo, all I can think of is Skylanders, dude. God, I need to fucking find the Xbox version of Skylanders and fucking play through it, dude. Because I know there are Xbox versions of it. I do have like the Portal, I think, somewhere for Skylanders. I also have a few Skylanders myself somewhere. I don't know where, but I have them somewhere. Have we met him before? I imagine I saw him somewhere. They even withdrew halfway through the competition before. If that's the case, why did he act like it's our first encounter? Did he completely forget about us, or was he faking it on purpose? And we still gotta thank him for his generosity. His money is enough to cover our electricity bill for several months. looks like Luck's smiling on us today. I don't know why I found that so hard. It's like it's 2 L words in a row. I don't know. Well, not 2, 3. If there's like 3 words in a row that start with the same letter, I just stumble, dude. Speaking of luck, didn't Hugo mention a raffle event? Yeah, I mentioned there's a promotional raffle event for the auction at Lumina Square. Guys, don't tell me you're... I'll try my luck today. I'll go vibe check the upper class circle. Fine, since we made it so much today, you can go if you like. Just try to not lose too badly. It's the experience that matters, not the result. Got it. Wise, he'll definitely win the grand prize. I'll watch your store today, so don't stay out too late. What do you expect me to do? I have nothing else to do. I drained all the battery I had for today.
You there! Why not come try your luck? All sorts of prizes are waiting to be won!
Hi. Hey there, are you here for the raffle? We're a bit busy right now, so please head to the back of the line to queue. Okay. Oh shit, what up, Hugo? Manager, so you came after all. Here too? Look, as always, unpredictable, and that's what makes it fascinating. Whenever I give a chance, I can't help but want to test it. There are quite a lot of people here. Seems like everyone's very confident about their luck. I don't know why I can't speak today. I don't know what's going on, dude. At that moment, a figure suddenly appears and forcibly inserts itself at the front of the line. Anyway, what do you think you're doing going in line? Going in line? Do you know who I am? So? You clearly don't understand anything at all. See that poster right there? That's Master Hartman, the current head of our family. The very raffle event you're participating in is sponsored by Master Hartman. Apart from this, our family is also involved in many charity events. Okay, and? Quite persistent, aren't you? Sure, since our family is hosting this event, it's only natural I have the right to priority access. So, who authorized this? I'm just here to work, but we haven't received any instructions on priority access. Never met anyone so insolent in my life. Just wait, one phone call is all I need to... Wait, where's my wallet? Where'd my wallet go? See, no wonder you came to talk to me. You were trying to distract me, even then steal my wallet. Listen, little thief. Who, me? That's right, you're the one standing closest to me, now give back my wallet. It's not a good habit to falsely accuse others. My intuition was spot on, I knew you were fishing when I saw you, and now you're finally showing your true colors. I think I'll take some time to properly convince this guy.
This guy seems arrogant. Maybe I should take a tougher approach with him.
Quit the act. I've seen right through you. You may look harmless, but I know you have a secret identity. Your crafty skills have caused headaches for countless people. Not to mention, you're revered in your field. Everyone knows who you are. Your true identity is a member of the most infamous band of thieves in New Eridu, Mockingbird.
I mean, you're right about all the other words you said. I'm infamous in my field. I'm known by everyone in it. But, like, you got the wrong thing. You're more infamous than Mockingbird. I don't know what to say here. I'm gonna go with this one.
Actually, I'm more infamous than Mockingbird.
What? You're even more evil than Mockingbird? No wonder you snatched my wallet.
I know. Now might not be the best time to say this, but I'm genuinely curious about your true identity.
Forget it. Clearly, you have no idea who I am. I'm Curtis Ravenlock. That's right. Of the esteemed Ravenlock family from Tops. You'll face consequences for crossing me.
I don't know what to say here. Oh no, I'm so scared.
Oh no, I've upset a powerful man. I'm so scared. You're not going to silence me, are you?
Don't be ridiculous. I wouldn't go that far. Just keep it in mind and know your place.
A guy with such a...
Anyway, you were the only one next to me when I lost my wallet. It has to be you. Just admit it.
The intimidating tone. Let's go with that.
Listen, You can't just throw accusations around. You'll be held accountable for what you say. I did not steal your wallet, but if you insist that I did, let's go to PubSec together. Of course, if you can't prove it, I'll be pressing charges against you.
Press charges? That's a bit too extreme, don't you think?
Looks like you found the right approach to deal with people like him.
In any case, my wallet is missing. It had a ton of Denny's, so someone's got to answer for that.
Sounds like you're just shifting the blame. Huh? Why did I get kicked out of why did I get kicked out of this fucking server I'm in? It's my own private Discord server. I noticed my voice was like popping up my little thing. Sounds like you're just shifting the blame.
No one's responsible for your wallet except you. Let's be real. You're just trying to shift the blame.
You! No one's ever dared to speak to me like that before.
Clearly, your accusation is baseless, Mr. Ravenlock. Your outfit, while elegant, shows unironed creases and noticeable signs of wear. You've likely worn it for a long time. Plus, the wet ink on your cuffs suggests that you rushed straight here from your workplace. Likely so you wouldn't miss today's raffle. All in all, it's clear you're not well off and quite careless. Chances are you lost your wallet yourself, and it probably didn't hold much cash. Is that why you jumped to accuse others? Hoping to leverage your family name to make a quick Denny?
That's utter nonsense!
Regardless, you owe this person an apology.
Thank you, man, who definitely knows my true
Damn it.
identity.
You'll regret this. Just you wait!
I really, really hate it when innocent people are wrongfully accused.
I mean, yeah, I fucking hate that as well, dude.
It's all over now. I hope it didn't ruin your mood.
Thank goodness you're here.
Good thing you're here. Otherwise, that guy would have kept arguing forever.
I didn't really do anything. You outsmarted him all on your own. It's a relief to see him get what he deserves. He should have known what would happen the moment he falsely accused you. People like that should have a taste of their own medicine. That sounds fair to me. Unfortunately, we don't usually see such fairness in our world, do we? That's why sometimes I don't mind resorting to unconventional methods to right the wrongs.
You should be implying
You
something.
seem to be implying something. Don't tell me.
A good movie never spoils its ending, but feel free to speculate. Anyway, it was nice running into you. Please, accept this raffle ticket to mark the occasion. May it keep you away from shady people and situations and bring you good fortune.
Swag. Why is everyone gathered around? Alright, I'm sure you're familiar with the Ravenlock family affiliated with Tops. They were once incredibly powerful and true, but even among even Tops unfortunately that's all in the past. Now they're not doing so well, but but their funding or reputation, they're far from their former glory. I can't speak. Holy shit! But of course, this is what the Ravenlock family deserves. Do you have a grudge against them? As you know, being a collector means I have to deal with these high society people, and among all the people I've encountered, the Ravenlocks are the toughest crowd. I was about to say the worst. Cunning and ruthless. These words were made for them. While the same applies to most people in Tops, the Ravenlock family is among the worst. That Curtis guy is a branch family member at best, but already immersed in his arrogance. Unfortunately, I'm just ordinary collector below their playing field. Otherwise, in any case, if you run into a Ravenlock, it's best to keep your distance. Same goes for Tops people, of course. After all, the Tops Enterprise Union is one of the top players in New Eridu, toe-to-toe with the Mayflower-led city administration. These two are at each other's throats behind the scenes. One New Eridu clearly isn't big enough for two behemoths. If you ask me, it's just dog eating dogs. I've been going on for some time now. Alright, let's leave it at that. See you again sometime. I can't speak, holy shit. After Hugo leaves, you see a cat playing with a wallet, and everything inside is gone. Huh. Why do I have some extra dennies in my pocket? Same here, I don't think I brought this much with me. Oh my, could it be that some kind of person has given us money? Did Hugo pickpocket that guy? Took his wallet off of him. And then just like put all the money in other people's pockets. You also tentatively reach into your pocket and feel the raffle ticket that Hugo gave you earlier. In any case, there's a prize to claim.
Anyone else want to redeem prize?
Oh, thank you thank you and your friend for earlier. We would have been stuck with that guy otherwise. All right, you came to claim your prize. Let's see, your ticket is. It's the grand prize. The only grand prize for this raffle has been won. Is it me? The ticket doesn't lie. That's right. Today's grand prize is yours. Congratulations. I guess this is what they call good deeds and get rewarded. Well, that's what I hope so, but it doesn't go like that in real life all the time. But again, I'm not a good person either. The price is 50,000 dennies. We can finally buy 2 fucking W engines. Well, I got good news. We got 50,000 dennies. Our luck keeps going up. Bang Boo 6, can I help? Sorry, I just love Bang Boo 6. Look at him. Wait, hold on, camera. What deeds of evil does he know? What horrors has he witnessed in this store? Anyways, hi Belle. What, you really won? It's a grand prize? That's right. Although it's a ticket from Hugo. The grand prize is only 50,000 dennies. Talk about being stingy. Well, from a moral standpoint, shouldn't we share some with Hugo? Make a good point. But again, we don't have Hugo's personal contact. I guess we'll have to wait until we run into him next time, which will be in the next few hours. Why, as Manu's just mentioned, the Bringer investigation outcome. It seems like the Commissioner rewards everything as Bringer's personal actions. I was hoping PubSec's internal investigation would drag out more big names. Seems a bit suspicious. It might have gotten the hush treatment. You make a good point. After all, the Exaltists are involved, and PubSec probably doesn't want to disclose more details. I have a feeling that there's some more terrible secret behind this whole thing. Huh? I think your phone just rang. Maybe you should check who sent the message. Who calling me? Hello? Oh, it's Lycan. Master Brox, my apologies for disturbing you. Are you available at the moment? I have some important matters I'd like to discuss with you in person. Sure, I'm free, but this doesn't sound like a good thing. In my humble opinion, this shouldn't be considered a bad thing, at least. It's great that you have some free time. Please wait a moment. And then I will visit this video store in 5 minutes. Okay. I do love how, like, one thing, I pointed this out in, like, the last, Zenless stream, I think, but I do love how, older characters do keep... I know we're still in Season 1, but I do hope that in Season 2 and 3, when it drops, that, like older characters do keep showing up in the story to a degree. Like, not, like, in big, major roles, obviously, but, like, more just, like, keep showing up and stuff like that. I think that's easier to do in Zenless, because in Zenless, it's kind of... The city is, like, where a lot of the groups are like, centered around, stuff like that. So it's a lot easier, like, intertwine their stories into the bigger ongoing story as well. Meanwhile, for Genshin, it's an entire fucking world and several different nations and stuff like that, so it's kind of harder to, like, have a reason for, like, example, let's use an example, like, Diluc being, like, somewhere in, like, Nodcry or whatever. That's just, like, a random example, like the older characters in Genshin, it's not harder to, like, explain away, like, why they're, like, in new areas, like Nodcry or like, Natlan and stuff like that. Also, I want to get Diluc before Shinznaya drops, because I just feel like it'd be really funny to, like, just wander into Shinznaya with Diluc. I should be getting my another 5-star from a standard banner here soon as well. Oh shit, you guys are already here. Yo, what's up? Master Proxy, we have come to discuss an important matter with you. Before that, we need to be honest with you about the Master of Victoria Housekeeping. You probably don't know about that yet. We actually don't. Is it your mysterious master? Correct. Victoria Housekeeping is lord of a Kurt, head of the Mayflower family, who is also the mayor of New Eridu. The mayor? Yes, New Eridu currently has only one mayor, so it must be the one you're thinking of. Don't worry, the mayor is probably just an ordinary person. I haven't met him in person, though. This is definitely some news to process, although I had already expected you were loyal to some big name. I didn't expect it to be someone of the mayor's level. Actually, it's the mayor who wishes to talk with you, too, which is why we've come. After all, you've both been deeply involved in the previous bringer and sacrifice-related events. The mayor wants to talk to us. I feel like we're either walking into, like, we're about to walk into that room and he goes like, listen, you two need to fucking stop looking around and shit like that. Like, stop. Or he's gonna, like, look at us and go like, how the actual fuck? Like, we're gonna walk in there and goes like, how the actual fuck are you two still around? You've gotten yourselves involved in, like, so much shit. The mayor wants to talk to us. I completely understand your concerns. Please be assured I pledge my honor that the mayor has no ill intentions and will not hold either of you accountable in any way. He will only contact us through the phone. Well, if you say so. Thank you very much. And without further delay, let's contact the mayor.
They're here with me now, sir.
I'm glad to have the chance to speak with you, young'uns. Helios Academy used to be a peaceful and comforting place.
I'm gonna stay silent. You mentioned Helios Academy.
I know you still can't fully trust me, and I understand that completely. But please do know that I mean you no harm. Your teacher, Carol, and I, we used to be friends. She was a kind person. I was truly sorry to learn that she was the one held responsible for the fall of the old capital.
I'm gonna say she was innocent.
She was innocent. There must be something else behind it.
I hope so too. It's just that the fall of the old capital still weighs heavily on us all.
When did the fall of the old capital happen? I don't remember if they like set like an exact time frame for it, but I assume Bell and Wise were like probably like still, I think maybe possibly kids around that time, maybe even teens. I know we had to be Bell and Wise had to be young when it fell though, so they look like they're both in their 20s roughly right now, early mid 20s. So I want to say it fell 10, 15 years ago. I don't fucking know. I can actually look it up on my phone.
But I believe you just got caught up in all of this. I'm sorry for what you've been through over the years. It must be tough.
I'm gonna actually look up when it fell real quick, just so I'd have a time frame and stuff like that. We'll find the evidence to clear her name.
One day, we'll find the evidence to clear her name.
Then I sincerely wish you success. The real reason I reached out to you is to tell you something very important. Something about your eyes.
My eyes did do a weird glowy thing last
I
stream.
stumbled upon some of the data Carol left behind. She spent much of her time studying ways to minimize the side effects of your eye implants.
Teacher. She was always looking out for us.
Was a major city destroyed 11 years before the game. Okay, so it's okay. So I estimate a bit too high up, but I think I don't remember my original estimation was, but 11 years before the end of the game. So yeah, 11 years ago it fell.
Yes, which is why I believe this was her final wish. As her friend, I want to see it through. Simply put, your eye implants are directly linked to your brain, and their functionality depends on your body's limits. As a result, the HDD system takes up a part of your body's capacity. This leads to certain issues, the most notable being that it suppresses your innate ether aptitude.
That's why we're so fucking weak in a hollow, and why like we. I always knew we had like weak ether aptitude, but like knowing that like reason for the reason why we have such weak ether aptitude explains a lot now though.
I brought in a team of
the implants
specialists to
or the
analyze
HDD.
Carol's data samples, and after some effort, they created a plan to upgrade the HDD system. After the upgrade, the HDD system will operate with significantly reduced power consumption, allowing for a substantial boost in your ether aptitude, or rather, a restoration to its original level.
So I won't be crippled when I inevitably get dragged into another hollow because the car I'm driving in fucking steers off-road into the nearest hollow out in the wasteland again? Because that's like the only time I've been in the hollow. You mean we'll be able to enter the hollows ourselves?
Do you mean that once the HDD upgrade is done, we'll be able to enter the hollows ourselves without EOS?
Exactly. You'll likely experience some discomfort at first, but you'll get used to it over time.
I guess it makes sense that like the mayor would, since Victoria Housekeeping is like working for the mayor directly, he already knows we're a proxy and stuff like that.
I'll have the specialists from Marcel Group continue monitoring your physical condition to reduce the burden on your body and help restore your ether aptitude more effectively.
Thank you, but there feels like there's some kind of catch.
Are you really giving us such advanced technology for free? Feels like there's gotta be some kind of catch. Besides, you must have known about us for a while. So why wait until now?
I'm not asking for anything in return. As for why I didn't reach out sooner, truth is, from what I've learned, your eyes possess even greater power. Perhaps the power within you could affect all of New Eridu.
Listen, I just want to find the answers to my teacher. I don't really want to fucking get swept up in what the fuck's going on with New Eridu, but apparently I am. That's what's happening.
You must understand, power is a double-edged sword. It can be used against enemies or allies. As the mayor of New Eridu, I must ensure everyone's safety. So I hope you'll forgive my caution. I've been observing you for some time. That said, I'm confident to say that everyone at Victoria Housekeeping speaks highly of you.
That explains a previous cutscene actually now. Before I start streaming Xeno's 1-0, one of the things that happened is that cutscene that happened is that they had Lycan and I think Rena on top of the building looking over at Random Play, and they talked about how they were just talking about us and how like we've officially like basically jumped into like the barrel essentially, or like the fish tank. So makes sense. They were watching this for a while now, probably months, maybe even probably months by now.
Miss Bell and Mr. Wise are both kind and honorable individuals. I believe they'll use their power for the right cause.
Yeah, I fucking hope so.
Yeah, they're both good people. Thank you for your kind words. Even though we have no idea what this power is. You're not just making it up to get our hopes up, are you?
Of course not. It's just that I don't have much information right now. I'll let you know as soon as I do. Well then, I'll let Lycon assist you with upgrading the HDD system. Rest assured he'll guide you through everything. You should be able to follow him with your knowledge.
If you would follow me.
Lycan begins working on the HDD system. Well, after a while, you feel almost as if an invisible binding within you has been undone. Your eyes and brain feel almost bloated, but it passes quickly, replaced by a sense of lightness and clarity you've never felt before. It was like a blurry layer shrouding reality has vanished, and a mysterious power swells within you.
Now?
But I feel like I can fight God!
All good, I think.
Really? I'm feeling a bit off.
There's also just a screenshot where we just, like, you know, for a possible
Your
background
body
or something
is
like that.
adjusting. Give it time to adapt to the changes. As a precaution, hold off on entering the hollows until you feel better.
I see. In that case, I'll sit back and help Wise for now.
It's quite impressive one of you adapted so quickly. Your ether aptitude is now on par with most hollow investigators, meaning you're ready to explore regular hollows.
Fuck yeah, dude. I'm still gonna use EOS, though, because I think that's the safer option.
But you must be careful at first. Lycon, Ellen, why don't you two go along? One of the data piles in the hollow near the metro is malfunctioning, and we need a skilled proxy to address it. I'll assign this task to you. Of course, you'll receive fair compensation upon completion. Take your time and the journey's ahead. You've got plenty of time to uncover your full potential.
Swag. Hey, what's up? That's a proxy. If you're ready, let's enter the hollow together. Please be assured, Elle and I will protect you and will not let you get hurt. Okay. Let's go. What is noise? What's happening? Version of objective. Oh, I am actually interested. I'm here physically. Neat. The mayor wishes for us to retrieve information from pre-data piles here in order to update the care of this area. Retrieving the data is something only the esteemed Master Proxy can accomplish, so we'll leave it to you.
Master Proxy, the data pile that the mayor mentioned is in this direction.
What, loot?
Let's keep moving.
Oh my, that's a big robot. What took that down? I think we're gonna find out. That's one data. That's one hall data successfully retrieved. Master Proxy, you're indeed skilled. You go find the next data pile. If only all work
The data pile that the mayor mentioned is near that garage ahead. Let us make our way over.
I'm trying to go a bit slowly so that we can finish over dialogue.
What a pain. There's nowhere else to go. We'll have to move the train.
Clue not obtained. What? This laser console has a passcode unlocked. Based on currently available information, it's difficult to determine the order in the passcode. Perhaps we're missing something. Let me try. It might be inside the console. After manipulating the console, you successfully hack into the system. Although you can't crack the passcode, you learn if clues are hidden in the nearby area. You relay this information like in an Ellen. Maybe we're just hitting the console. Thank you. Good thing we have a proxy here, or we would be stuck right now. That was of the essence. Let's start searching for clues where the passcode in the surrounding
We should
area.
search for the passcode nearby to disable the laser, and then move the train.
Are you forklift certified, Lycan? I'm not. I wonder what the passcode could be. Doesn't this visual effect seem a bit sloppy? Put this. Also, I'm putting that votes are all 7s. That 7 is a lucky number.
Ah, I get it now. We should be able to enter the passcode now.
Correct. Let me in. Train!
How are you feeling now, Master Proxy?
I feel like $1,000,000.
Fantastic. Never been better.
I'm relieved to hear it. If you feel any discomfort, please, let us know at once.
Yeah, I'll carry you on my back if needed.
Okay. I don't. Nah, that won't be necessary.
Well, that won't be necessary.
I'm not gonna choose that option. Come on, dude.
You've always had a sharp mind, and now you've got the muscles to match.
Huh? Thanks for a compliment.
Thanks for the compliment.
Oh, I was just thinking. When will you pick up some fighting skills?
I don't know. I can grab a gun. I feel like that'd be my best bet. I don't know about gaining close melee range, but having a gun would definitely be useful.
If you can fight, you can handle things in the hollow all on your own. That'd be pretty neat.
Yeah, it also means more work, and it also just kind of, and that also involves a lot of danger as well. I'd rather leave that to people who are more experienced at fighting. Oh, I fucking love this little guy. Denny's. What else? Denny's spy, component, plane agent, official investigator log. Fuck yeah. All level up materials for all different things. Good, we've taken another
Master Proxy, the data pile is right up ahead. It seems to be guarded, however.
Can you put this up? Enemies approaching. Master Proxy, please focus on obtaining the data. We'll handle the combat.
Worry not, Master Proxy. We'll ensure your safety.
thank you. Sorry, I still need you guys to protect me. Seems like I'll need to work harder.
Roxy, you don't need to push yourself so hard. You're all ready?
I'm too. I just spam buttons too quickly. This console also needs a passcode. Give it to me. Move the console again like before. This time, the passcode is more complex and requires 3 clues around the area to piece together. The complete string. You relay this information like in another one. We have 3 parts. Let's hurry and find these scattered passcodes then.
It's another passcode.
We should be able to find the passcode nearby. Let's keep an eye out for it.
What's this guy doing? I'm scared. What's happening? Hey.
Maintaining the data piles in the hollows requires a proxy with the utmost professionalism. It is Victoria Housekeeping's honor to maintain a professional relationship with an outstanding proxy such as yourself.
You'll never find a better proxy. I am the best in all of the area. Enemies!
Good job.
Now I try to block that.
Master Proxy, let's take a look around this area. We might be able to find clues regarding the passcode.
This should be it.
Like it? What's wrong with it?
We need another passcode. Oh well, let's check the other side.
Lycan's more of a stunner of thing. He doesn't really do a lot of damage. He's more used to like build stun. 0! Let's keep searching for the remaining parts.
Proxy's moves seemed more fluid in that last battle.
Master Proxy, this should be the second passcode.
You were here earlier. Wrong one. But it should be the second passcode. Did 4.
Master Proxy, we've been in the hollow for quite some time. How are you feeling?
Like $1 million.
I feel fine. Nothing unusual, actually.
That's good to hear.
Dog.
After all, this is the first time you've entered a hollow since the system upgrade. Best not to overdo it. Let's end this fight quickly.
Yeah, Lycan for to stun the enemies when you switch over to Ellen and just murder them.
The last passcode is here.
How did you get here? 51! These are remembers from before, I forgot.
All right, that's all of them.
The first one was 0.
Let us return
that's
and
all I
open
remember.
that lock.
The 0, 4, 5, 1. Thank you. I didn't remember the second one. That's a claw mark. I'm sure there's something bad in this room. This is the last piece of data. This approximation has been successful. Yeah, I can't speak. Are you experiencing any physical discomfort? Everything's normal. Even better than usual. That's wonderful. If that's the case, let's leave the hollow and report mission results to the mayor. S rank, S rank, S rank.
The
Oh, I'm
mission
not
was
gonna
a
get like a little
success,
outro
sir.
showing my rank for a mission.
Master Phaeton's performance was outstanding.
Excellent. You truly are exceptional.
I'm the
I'll
best.
be frank. I contacted you because I need your expertise for an important task. I'd like you to participate in an auction and help me secure an item up for bid.
Actually, don't tell me.
Hold on. Is it the same auction I heard about? The one with all the high-profile attendees?
Yes, that's the one. I knew asking you was the right choice.
Some guy walked through here and told me about it.
Since you're aware of it, I'll get straight to the point. It's related to the sacrifice you encountered.
Sacrifice? It's back?
That motherfucker is supposed to be dead.
Remember the sacrifice you took down near the construction site? Public security did some research after retrieving it. It turns out it can maintain its form outside the hollow and carries human genes.
Ah,
Within
that's
it,
problematic.
we extracted a mysterious core. This core possesses the same inexplicable power as the sacrifice, allowing it to exist without relying on ether.
I guess that explains like why exactly hollow creatures can't really leave the hollow. All of them just kind of like when they leave start like decaying and probably like turning into like a puddle on the floor essentially. If I had to guess.
However, the core was recently stolen from the most secure lab in New Eridu. We suspect this is an inside job rather than an external theft. We searched extensively without success until I saw the auction flyer. The core has been concealed within an auction item.
So you want us to bid on it at the auction?
So you want us to bid on it at the auction. But why us?
The power of the sacrifice is highly volatile and destructive. We must keep it confidential, at least for now. And I, as mayor, am not suited to participate in the auction myself. Plus, I'm running checks on my inner circle due to the theft. Frankly, there aren't many people I can trust. Don't worry, the funds are covered, and Victoria Housekeeping will be assisting you. Of course, this hinges on one condition: your willingness to aid me.
We'll give it a shot. I'd much rather not have the sacrifice get the fuck back up.
All right, we'll give it a shot.
Thank you very much. I knew that I could rely on you. The only hurdle now is the invitation. It's exclusive to Tops, so obtaining one might take some time. I'll handle that promptly. I'll leave the rest in your capable hands.
The mayor ends the call.
You seem a bit puzzled, Master Proxy.
There's between the mayor and
The
Tops.
relationship between the mayor and Tops seems rather delicate.
You're quite perceptive. As you know, the roots of New Eridu's governance lie with the Mayflowers, while Tops is a conglomerate of companies. Power and profit often lay the foundation for conflicts, which is why securing invitations could be tricky for us. Things would be much easier if Tops weren't so involved. But worry not, Master Proxy. It may take some time, but we will overcome these obstacles. Now, if you've no further need of me, I'll take my leave. Have a good day.
Goodbye, Lycan. I'm not even saying his name correctly. I think I am. Let me in. Yo, what's up?
Didn't the collector Hugo mention if we wanted to attend the auction, we could give him a call? But he didn't leave us his contact information. Odd, right? If he wanted us to contact him, why not leave a number? Did he just forget?
You know, if he signed up for a membership, we would have, you know, his contact information. Maybe it looks, I mean, maybe it's a puzzle for us to solve.
Maybe he left a puzzle for us to solve, like in the movies.
You've been watching too many movies, Wise. We need to separate fiction from reality.
Okay, but like, what if I'm right in this time,
Come
okay?
to think of it, Hugo did leave us a raffle ticket and said something weird. He said something cringy like, "There are always secrets hiding behind the light." Wait, don't tell me.
You'll have to take it up to the light and a string of numbers appear. It is literally behind the light.
I get it now. This guy watches way too many detective movies.
And you said my idea was bad.
Anyway, let's try contacting him.
Aha, it's you, the manager of my favorite video store. Glad you've cracked my little puzzle. I've been waiting for you to contact me. I was worried I might have left a bad impression.
No, I'm just stupid. Actually, I have a favor to ask. About the auction you
Actually,
mentioned.
I have a favor to ask. About the auction you mentioned. Could you secure 2 invitations for us?
Ah, so you'd like to attend the auction? I'd love to assist, but unfortunately, I have some tasks at hand. But
Oh.
if you two can help me with my current task, I should be able to find time to get the invitations you need.
But we're just video store owners. We can, how would we help? Something I can
What
handle?
kind of task? Is it something I can handle? Nothing too dangerous, I hope.
Don't worry, I would never put you in danger. Let's discuss the specifics in person. I'll wait for you at Do Gardening Shop in Lumina Square.
Parking lot? Who's in the lot parking? Gardening shop? I go there for commissions occasionally. You go.
You've...
Oh, people saying something. To get to the point, I need you to shadow someone for me. Record and tell me everything you may do and say. And that someone is Hartman Ravenlock. The head of the Ravenlock family? That's right, him. I've already got his schedule. Soon he will be meeting with someone nearby. I need to know the exact details of the exchange. Please, of course, for your troubles, I'll take care of the auction invitations you need. May I ask why? To be honest, based on my sources, the Ravenlock family appears to be plotting something rather sinister. You're a complete stranger to him, which will make everything easier. Relax, nothing illegal. You just happen to be in proximity, happen to overhear some things. Even if someone from public shows up, they won't have anything on you. Besides, you already have connections to public, don't you? It's not just PubSec. Well, I'll be waiting for your good news then. He knows so much about me, dude. Hey, love it. I didn't expect that Laundry would be your friend as well. You know him? Of course, it comes out of life flowers, and he's always very generous. However, he always buys flowers for memorial purposes, for his deceased loved ones. He seems like someone with quite a story. I just happened to be walking by.
What a pain. Another waste of my precious time.
I need to report such trivial matters to me. My time is precious. Get to the point. There's just a person like standing there. Okay, didn't I get shut down already? People behind it are gone. And here I had high hopes for now. I shut the entire business down and make sure to do it clean. Understood? By the way, have you tried that medicine I mentioned before? As long as there's no problems, this thing is worth far more than your life. You better make sure everything goes perfectly. Don't forget, our partners are dangerous people. Failure is not an option.
This time, I'll lead the family back to the top.
Then I can look over Revis. How's the new insurance project going? It's progressing smoothly. However, Mr. Hartman, give us really profit our funding chain is already. So, of course, it won't earn much. Breaking even would already be good enough. These are Master Edwin's orders to improve our family's reputation. We must do some charity work. We're dumping all of our unprofitable business onto us. Isn't this just to shut up? Of course, I'm aware. To regain influence within TOS, we'll have to take it step by step. I will manage. Combine the things you heard. You arranged to meet him in front of the flower shop to exchange intelligence. Oh, it's daytime now. Sorry, just I'll look at something real quick. Yo, what's up?
Good day, manager. Wonderful to see you again. You're as sophisticated and charming as always. About our previous discussion, I assume you've made some progress?
Your friends on Hartman of Hugo. His gaze remains lowered as he listens intently. His pale, slender fingers absently flipping two intricate coins with practice ease. At key moments, he asks thoughtful questions to clarify the details. Who knew this guy could be so serious?
I see. Looks like it's more complicated than I thought. I appreciate your help. Here are the promised invitations for you. One was mine, but I won't be able to attend as I'll be occupied that day. I had to pull a few strings to secure these invitations, so please don't mention where they came from. Otherwise,
never dream of it.
Someone might come hunt me down.
Really?
Wait, seriously? Is the auction really that dangerous?
Well, when you dance with sharks, you can't avoid risk.
I feel like there's less dancing with sharks and more of like staying in their pathway to see what happens.
But I have faith in you, dear manager. I'm entrusting you with my life.
Okay, vampire-looking guy. My lips are
Don't
sealed.
worry, my lips are sealed. And so are my sisters.
I've been meaning to say, you're so close with your sibling. I'm kind of jealous.
I mean, yeah, sibling relationship. Your relationship with your siblings is either you fucking despise them every waking moment of your life, or you're just kind of chill with them.
What's your view on family ties, manager?
It's one you can count on. It's one you must maintain. Usually. Sometimes it's better not maintaining a family bond if it just isn't working out at all.
It's a bond you can count on. Like, no matter what happens, Belle and I have each other's backs.
That's the exact kind of answer I expected from you. How lovely. I once had a half-sister. Different mothers.
Had? You didn't have a fallout over some big argument, did you?
No, we never argued. I would like to try, but it's too late. She's been gone so long. I can barely remember her face.
My condolences.
I'm sorry. I didn't realize it was a sensitive topic. My condolences.
It's okay. I brought it up first, and it was ages ago. Anyway, back to what we were saying. It's highly likely that Hartman will be at the auction as well. As you know, while he's the rightful heir to the Ravenlock family, he keeps many secrets. Should you cross paths with him in the future, be cautious.
Okay.
He's sitting up on his high horse looking down on everyone else, and he'll do whatever it takes to get more power. I hope these upper-class people eventually face the punishment they deserve. Too bad the scales of fate lean one way or another, unless someone steps in to tip them back. I digress. That's all for today. I have some errands to attend to, so I'll take my leave. Have fun at the auction.
I will try to. Things can't go wrong. We got an invitation. That's bit of you. I am the man. I'm a bit behind on my progress. Now I'll head over to confirm some follow-up matters with you. Please wait a moment. Surely nothing bad will happen in the auction. Oh, Joshua.
It is a pleasure to see you again, Master Proxy.
Going up.
It's been...
I'm sorry, Ellen. What's wrong with Lycan? I'm soon caught a whiff of... No, it's nothing. Probably just my imagination. Mr. Proxy, may I have a look at the invitation you received? Of course. This is indeed enough of an invitation. It truly is impressive that you were able to obtain it in such a short time. However, if I'm not mistaken, this invitation came directly from Tops. So you're in contact with Tops as well? My friend has connections in Tops. Oh, friend, I see. Must be quite the character. Don't worry, I won't pry further if you're reluctant to share. Well then, I'll take my leave. See you at the auction later. Have a pleasant day. Alright, so now that we're sorted out on the invitation, let's get some good rest and get ready for the auction. Let's go. The bed is going to be... Oh, I didn't even fucking sleep at all. I'm just heading straight there. Information has been confirmed. Esteemed guest, would you like to enter the private suite now? Yeah. Do we get some drip here? Oh, this private suite is quite fancy here. Oh, the invitation was so hard to get. They were a bit early, like and the others haven't arrived yet. Well, should we look around first? We can also try some of the expensive-looking desserts and drinks. Meanwhile, a clean voice suddenly comes from nearby. Please tell me, I already have no other choice. Looks like something's happening over there. Let's go check it out.
Lies.
Do we have to?
Deception. Betrayal. I see swirling mist, shrouding the truth in a deep, enigmatic haze. Found you.
Go?
Chosen one.
Huh? Like it helped me. You scared a woman and her child.
You are exactly as I thought you'd be.
Go? What are you... What do you mean by the chosen one?
What's that? Sounds like something from a tacky novel that was popular a decade ago.
Words can only convey so much, so it's understandable if what I say doesn't make sense to you now. But you'll know what I mean soon enough.
Young lady, I know you might think I'm lying, but I'm telling the truth. That item was my late husband's keepsake, and I had to pawn it due to financial difficulties. But I can't bear to see it auctioned away to who knows where. I'd never be able to get it back. Please help me bid for it. There's a hidden flaw in that item. If you point it out during inspection, it will be withdrawn from the auction and returned to the pawn shop. That way you won't have to pay for it. In return, I'll offer you some compensation. It may not be much, but it's all I can manage. Please.
Is my stream dying? My stream has died. Why deaf? Stream? Oh no, my phone was muted, that's why. I heard no noises coming from my phone. I was like, did my stream die? Looked down, I was like, no, it's still going on. Then I realized my phone, I had my volume on my phone turned all the way down.
Mom, please don't cry. Your story might be genuine, but your intention is not. Besides, this has nothing to do with me. Your misfortune is not my concern.
Young lady, you don't look like you're struggling for money. How can you be so cold-hearted?
What was that? Oh, Charles about to die. Let's try to change batteries here. Let me do that real quick before this conversation continues. Nice to know my cat over there is still sleeping peacefully. You rat, you bang on my door and wake me up at night. The other cat's still in the laundry basket.
I'm sure this refined individual here feels the same way.
Huh?
Huh? Are you referring to me?
Yes, you. If you're willing, could you please...
The auction is about to start. I'm not sure how you gained entry, but I'm sure you don't want to be driven out with your daughter. And you?
Well, Vanilla's indifferent gaze turns towards you.
Here's a little piece of advice. Don't let your sympathy easily sway you in an auction like this. Otherwise, you might get swindled.
Thank you.
I'm Vivian, by the way. Pleasure to meet you.
Neat. Like and help me, please.
The auction will begin shortly.
Oh?
Please make your way to the venue.
How high up are we? Oh.
Not much longer until it's mine.
Until what's yours? Like, what's going on? You're right. It seemed like you were caught up in some dispute just now. But I'm fine. I'm relieved. Actually, I overheard parts of the conversation. Forgive me for speaking bluntly, but it's rather strange to have guests like that mother and daughter at this auction. Perhaps, as the mysterious Miss Vivian said, they didn't enter through regular means. There may be more to this. Let's return to the auction. If you're interested in any particular item, you can bid on it. Master will cover the bill for you. Really? Rest assured, Master's budget is quite sufficient. Regular auction items should not be a problem, unless other parties also set their sights on that item we wanted. Should that happen, we'll adopt accordingly. I trust in your wisdom. Okay. During a conversation with Lycan, a guest appears behind you. What's beside you? A small world. So you've got a new companion today. Where's that obnoxious blonde boy from last time? Obnoxious blonde boy? It's a long story. I didn't expect someone of your caliber to be able to attend this auction. Master Edmund finds out, he'll make sure to investigate where you got that invitation from. Who's that? You even know who Master Edmund is? He's a prominent figure in Tops. Someone with the authority to speak on behalf of them. Master Edmund will also attend the auction, and he has an extremely noble mark on his forehead that anyone who sees will remember. Why am I wasting my breath? You won't understand anyway. Better pray we don't set our sights on the same auction item. Well, you'll have no chance of winning. And then exchanging those harsh words occurs, Hurley leaves. Master, that gentleman just now seemed very hostile towards you. It looks like you two have some history. You have no idea. It's been a wild few days, like it. However, it's getting late. Let's head to the venue. Student guests, please present your invitation. Your invitation has been confirmed. Welcome to the auction. Please follow me. Enter the auction venue. The first half features a variety of items, but none of them will work you. There's a strange yet amusing golden bamboo statue. Fortunately, your budget allows you to try bidding for it. Good news is you only have one opponent. Bad news is that guy horse. You'll just have to take him down, just like last time. For some reason, the mysterious Miss Vivian also seems intrigued by his bidding. It comes to your side.
He may be from the Ravenlock family, but he's been entering the lottery in secret. His financial situation might not be too great right now.
Ugh, what rotten luck. I didn't expect to see you here. I won't back down this time.
Double your bid. Because it said his money isn't too good right now. I'm gonna double my bid.
Well then, let's double our bid.
A commoner would never bid so high. Damn it.
A strong move, setting the tone right from the start.
Why are we feeling an Ace Attorney stand-up with this motherfucker?
You should just give up already. I'm dead set on getting this item.
Overwhelm him with your financial power.
Good luck to you. Host, I increase my bid by 20%.
Where could you have gotten so many Denny's?
A solid move, but perhaps a bit too costly for me.
Okay. Let's not rush into inflating the price.
I don't know what to say here. I want to get all the answers right here for this one. I got one wrong earlier. Hold on. Is it time to cheat? Google my best friend? Oh, there are actual answers. I'm cheating. I have this magical thing called Google on me. I gotta just find where I am right now in the story. Okay, I'm past that part. Hold on, where are the answers? Hold on. Top answer is this seems to be the good option.
No matter what, I won't back down.
Ugh, I didn't expect you to be so determined.
This is the perfect moment to shake your opponent.
You're really stubborn, huh? Is it really worth arguing over such a small collectible?
Yeah. Raise my bid slightly.
The current price seems a bit too high.
Are you for real? I had no clue commoners were so wealthy.
Okay, I think
these
that's
days.
the last time I bring up a
Fine,
cheat
alright,
sheet for
I'm
bidding.
out.
I just wanted to get all of them correct.
Well done. It stayed at a reasonable price.
Be Curtis winning the bid. Thank you, Vivian, for
Regardless,
help.
congratulations on your winning bid.
There's like really, I don't think there really is any fucking difference in that conversation at all. But still.
Though, in my opinion, its aesthetic style is a bit ahead of its time. But as long as you like it, that's what matters. After all, the true value of art is in the love people invest in it.
The next item is truly exceptional. The final creation of a legendary artist, the only one of its kind in all of New Eridu.
This is what we must be after. Oh, screenshot opportunity.
The artist's tale is quite fascinating. Unrecognized during his lifetime, his works were discovered by art collectors after his death and became hugely popular. Because of this, authentic works are few and far between, making each one incredibly precious. And this stunning final piece, anyone who loves his work won't want to miss it. Without further ado, let's get started! Starting bid, 200 million dennies!
If I can get it for under 500 million, I can still turn a profit. 300 million!
If I'm not mistaken, Wise, isn't that the item the woman asked Vivian to bid on?
Yeah, that's the one. If our budget allows, perhaps we should.
1 billion.
Oh my god!
Even if his final piece is a collectible of this quality, starting at $1 billion right off the bat.
Gee, Vivian, how fucking rich are you? Jesus Christ!
Since she doesn't have to earn her own money, any bid is just a number to her.
Was that Vivian? Wow, she just said, "Don't let your sympathy sway you," then went ahead and bid anyways.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, but she can literally afford not to take her own advice.
How rich is she?
Ooh, this elegantly dressed lady certainly has refined taste and deep pockets. So, is anyone ready to challenge this young lady? Invest in the legacy of a talented artist who left us too soon. Its value could double in the future.
I'd advise against it. I'm going to bid on this no matter the price tonight.
This young lady is certainly very confident. Our time is almost up at 1 billion. Going once, going twice, going 3 times. Sold for 1 billion. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that concludes the first half of the auction. Please feel free to unwind in the lounge for a bit, as more treasures await in the second half.
Oh. Abstract piece of art. Where will I put this? I know.
The coffee here is drinkable.
Why are there so many unfamiliar faces around? I thought this was for regulars only.
Hey, fuck you! Hi, Vivian.
You have a strange look on your face.
Hey, you just put 1 billion Denny's on something.
Despite her ruthless exterior, she's actually quite kind-hearted. Though you wouldn't dare think that, would you?
I don't fucking know, dude. Of course not.
Not at all. That's not what I'm thinking.
I'm thinking, how fucking rich are
You're
you?
not being honest, and I don't appreciate deceit.
Okay, then.
Just to clarify, I didn't assist that woman out of kindness, nor do I plan on giving up the item I just purchased, because it's nothing more than a common scam.
Scam?
A scam? So you're saying that woman is a fraudster?
They'll tell you a tragic story, begging you to help bid on a collectible at a high price. They promise a reward and guarantee the item will be withdrawn from the auction, so you think you won't have to pay anything. But the reality is, once you bid, the deal is done. No going back, and you end up shelling out a hefty sum for something worthless.
So why'd you still bid on the item?
So why did you still bid on the item?
I really enjoyed the story of that legendary artist. Art, at its essence, sells stories, doesn't it?
Not wrong.
I'm willing to pay the price for the stories I choose. That's another lie. Looks like you believed me.
Okay, you got me again.
Let me give you another piece of advice. Appearances can be deceiving. People often mask their true intentions. Sometimes, what you can't see is the real truth.
Vivian suddenly approaches, blinks inside mouths two words. Master proxy. She knows your proxy identity. God damn it! Does fucking everybody know I'm a proxy in New Eridu? I wouldn't be surprised if I walked outside or just looked down at my phone. If then some other fucker walks in and goes hey, you're Faithin, right?
I hope next time you'll accept my invitation, and not that of these pretenders.
Huh?
I'll see you soon, my friend of many secrets.
Well, that's concerning that she knows my identity.
The second half of the auction is about to begin.
Like, you gotta fucking
Please
help me,
make your
dude.
way to the venue.
Can you stop standing there horrifying me to fucking help me? Yeah, enter.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back.
Oh, another screenshot opportunity. Like just staying there or over in the background. Why does Vivian look so curious? She's just like, oh?
Up next in our auction is tonight's showpiece, the one-of-a-kind Robe of Heroes. Legend has it that, long ago, this was a garment that only a hero could wear. What's truly fascinating is the unique gem embedded in the collar of this robe. It's unlike any gem I've ever seen. Almost magical.
Ah, I think we found the thing we're looking for. Yep, sacrifice score.
Wise, that gem's probably what we're looking for.
Such an important item, yet it's just there on a piece of clothing, completely unprotected.
How gaudy.
This auction sure is busy. There's people of all sorts, whether they belong or not.
Robe of Heroes. What a tacky name. Nonetheless, I'll secure it. In the name of the Ravenlock family.
Yes, I see it. Seems authentic. Of course, I'll keep an eye on it.
There's some intense bidding. Only 2 contenders remain. You and Hartman, current head of the Luck family.
I didn't expect this to drag on so long. I believe there is no meaning.
Oh fuck! Is this going to be another bidding
this
section?
senseless bidding war. Frankly, wasting time irks me more than squandering money.
Let's go to another fucking bidding section.
So, my friend, let's cut to the chase. What did you have in mind?
This man is pretty shrewd. Maybe I should match his energy.
Hold on, I'm trying to find another. Ugh. Oh, it looks like I went down to another area. What can you offer?
Perhaps a better question should be, what can you offer me?
The ball's in my court now. Good. I enjoy conversing with people of sufficient intelligence. There are more antiques in this auction than just the robe. Why rush into this? You might find something else you prefer.
It seems like this answer is the best. I want that gem.
Honestly, I don't find that robe of heroes all that impressive. All I want is that exquisite jewel on the collar. Could you perhaps sell me just the gem?
I'm afraid I cannot accept that, my friend. You're unaware of the true value of that gem.
A wisely pointed question. Now we know the gem is his true aim.
There's really no point in me having of me fucking doing all these correctly. I just want to do them all
The
correctly.
family always gets what they desire. If you have any doubts, feel free to ask around.
What a coincidence. As do I. Yeah, this is the answer one.
What a coincidence. I, too, always get what I want.
You're quite confident.
Yeah.
You know when to stand your ground. Well done.
There's really no point like me doing this once again. I just want to do it.
My time is valuable, my friend. I've already lost a significant amount of Denny's talking to you. If I offer you a token of appreciation, let's say a hefty sum of Denny's, would you consider backing out of this bid?
There seems to be like no. I'll give you the same offer. Just matches energy.
In that case, if I were to give...
I fear my price is beyond... It's been a while since someone dared speak to me like that. All right, since I can't sway you, we'll have to settle this with our financial power. But let me be clear. No matter how high it goes, I won't back down.
Drat. Though the mayor gave us a substantial amount of Denny's, I have a feeling it won't be enough to win against someone with this amount of financial power.
After a round of intense bidding, Hartman secures a robe of heroes at a ridiculously high price.
Thank you, everyone. It appears I'm the final winner of this auction after all. Well, I'll be taking this masterpiece with me. Of course. I must extend my sincere gratitude to all of you.
Damn it, we almost won! Ugh, Denny grabbing jerks.
I got a message from Hugo. He wants us to... Look up?
What happened?
Why'd the lights go out?
What you think about Vivian?
What's going on? The power went out?
Mommy, I'm scared.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to tonight's auction. My apologies for the long and dreary opening. Losers always have a lot to say.
That guy looks familiar.
Yeah, that's Hugo.
Is that...
What are you all standing around for? Someone deal with this intruder!
How uncouth. I'm simply here to reclaim what's rightfully mine.
You! When did you...
Well then, tonight's show is coming to an end. I wish you all a lovely evening. Yours truly, Mockingbird.
After him! Catch that thief or forget about getting paid tonight!
So he's Mockingbird. Jose Willis here, everyone's leave, everyone else left. I like him.
I can't believe he's here. And his target happens to be that core, too.
Like it. What's going on? So, about the auction.
Forgive me, Master Proxy, but that... Mockingbird and I have... history.
You might find it surprising. I'm acquainted with him as well.
You might find it surprising, but I know him too.
You do?
Yeah. You briefly like about your encounter with Hugo, and you emphasize that you had no intention of keeping him in the dark.
I see. So that's how you know him. Years ago, we founded Mockingbird, the Phantom Thieves Syndicate. Things started off well. We were young, with naive ideals and lofty goals, and we pursued what we thought was right. But one night, that all changed. There may have been signs of what was to come, but no one noticed them at the time, or perhaps we chose to ignore them. Eventually, I left Mockingbird and accepted the olive branch extended by the mayor. The separation was, shall we say, less than amicable. And my dearest friend became my sworn enemy. Master Proxy, if I may ask, what do you think of Hugo?
Yeah, something feels off of him.
Though he helped us before, and he seems pretty nice, I can't help but feel something's off. He is a part of Mockingbird, after all.
Mockingbird has changed from how we envisioned it. And Hugo, too, No, it's nothing. In any case, he is very dangerous. I'm still unsure of his intentions, but we cannot risk letting him have the sacrifice core. Based on my past experiences, I can likely predict the route he'll take to evade his pursuers and escape. However, this path lies within the Hollow. Master Proxy, can you...
Let's head straight over. Yeah, let's get going.
Let's head straight there. I'm feeling pretty strong right now.
Very well. Please, follow me then.
Now we're over here. Master, it's this direction. If we enter a hollow from here, we should be able to track him down. By the way, about your sibling. She's already gone home. That's good to hear. Right now, I'll ensure your safety at all times within the hollow. Not gonna fight him, are you? I hope it won't come to that. But how it actually goes depends on his attitude. Master Proxy, if you're ready, let's enter the hollow now. Let's get going. Oh, I fucking love the music playing right now. I don't know what it's called.
As I thought, Hugo really is here.
Did he just wait? Did that thing just dig into it and involve it?
He would often choose routes that were difficult to attack, yet easy to defend. Don't worry, Master Proxy. I'll catch him. Master Proxy, the layout of the port is complex. Ethereals may jump out from any corner. Do be extra careful.
There are so many ethereals. They don't seem to be phasing him at all.
Though I am loath to admit it, that man is quite formidable. You can always find him in the...
Oh.
Good.
I'm sorry, I'm going to buy his dialogue. The console has been destroyed by Hugo. He went to great lengths to block our path. Don't worry, once we find the specific container console, we'll be able to prepare it. I need to find out what the song is, dude. Okay, if the container console, let's prepare it quickly. Oh, it's one of these. Let me get it set up properly. I love these things. That's a lot of mines. Where's the heart?
Take this.
Careful, or you'll get hurt.
I'm not going to let you have your way. Master Proxy, that's one of Hugo's weapons. Make sure to avoid it.
I'm stuck in a corner with him.
It may look like a coin, but it's actually a dart. He carries around a briefcase filled with all sorts of weapons. Quite the hassle to deal with. He's extremely familiar with this place. Master Proxy, dragging this out will only be to our disadvantage. Let's proceed through here post-haste. Time to hunt. Stand still. The mechanism here isn't damaged. It's still functioning normally. Something's not right. It feels too easy, almost as if you let us through on purpose. Stay calm now.
What's the rush, my friends? We still have plenty of time.
This guy's as sly as a fox.
We played right into his hand. He's taking the opportunity to run off again. Is this a Fuse escape ability? Right, these are skills honed through countless practical experiences. He's very good at this. If I'm not mistaken, the direction Hugo just escaped to should be the area above where we first entered the hollow. There's another turn and catch it up. Cutscene?
This must be the right way. Not to worry, Master Proxy. We'll be able to catch up to him soon.
Who hasn't gone far yet? Huh?
It should be this way.
I can pause this momentarily in the distance. A group of heavily armed figures emerges.
Are they from the auction? No, they shouldn't be able to track Hugo here. They're likely just hollow raiders. Back then, Hugo would typically retreat into a hollow after securing the goods. And as his partner, I'd be responsible for leading the pursuers astray. I'm unsure if he has a partner now, or who they might be if he does.
He probably has a new one.
Wow. Phantom thieves usually have partners. I assume he must have recruited a new one by now.
True. That could make things trickier, as he may have passed the core to his partner. Regardless, Master Proxy, let's steer clear of those Hollow Raiders for now. Although I'm confident in my ability to defeat them, a clash here might delay us and jeopardize your safety. Our main focus now is locating Hugo and retrieving the gem.
He's taking over that guy. He's taking over that guy. Stop him following him.
Stand still.
Pancake.
Stand
Oh my
still.
god, the pancake goes through enemies and hits more.
He should be nearby.
The pancake has piercing. Truly peak. Hugo.
Long time no see, traitor.
It was you who broke the oath, not me.
You haven't changed, pompous and self-righteous.
Gun. Gun. That's a halberd. That's a pickaxe. That's a scythe. Where am I during all of this?
Beyond reason.
Both of you, enough already!
I really put myself at risk there.
Master Proxy.
I'm so glad both of them have
Are you
enough
all right,
strength
Master
to pull it
Proxy?
back.
Any injuries?
I'm fine. That's like how tall I was.
I'm fine. I just forgot I wasn't using EOS. I thought your attacks would just go over my head. I'm not used to being this tall, I guess.
Rest assured, Manager, my blade has always been steady. I'll never point my weapon at my allies, especially not you. As for that oath, he has no sense of control in the heat of battle, even turning on his own comrades.
I'd thank you not to spread lies.
What? Are you denying it? I merely spoke the truth, didn't I?
Okay, we can discuss your guys' history later. At that moment, the Hollow Raiders you encountered earlier closed it on you.
Thought we were in for a tough day, but it seems we struck gold in the end. If you value your lives, you better hand over all your etheric resources and any other valuables you've got.
I have no conflict with you, gentlemen. I'm here for personal reasons, not to mine ether resources.
Cut the crap. It's been a rough day, and we need something to make it right. Whatever
That's
your
really a whole lot
business
rougher.
is, pay your dough or bite the dust.
Pay our dough. This is the Hollow. You're not claiming this Hollow as your own, are you?
That was my cat there, sorry.
Not even the current mayor of New Eridu would dare to make that assertion. Am I correct, Mr. Mayflower Watchdog?
Okay, can you not kill each other right now?
You sure have a mouth on you, pretty boy. Don't push it. We've buried idiots like you in the Hollow before, and soon you'll be joining them.
I'd urge you to reconsider.
Uh-huh.
Unfortunately, your kind advice has come too late. They've already worn my patience thin.
You guys have like deals with the Hollow Raiders.
Oh, help me!
Scared? Then perhaps you should think twice before you act. You've made your bed. Now lie in it.
Sorry, I'm so sorry. Please have mercy.
Spare us! We won't do it again!
Are you quite done blowing off steam? Don't kill them. I'll hand them over to public security once we're out of...
Who do you think you are to tell me what to do? They weren't planning to show you any mercy, yet you forgive them so easily. You haven't changed at all over the years, Lycon. To hell with you and your foolish fantasies of being some almighty savior. Haven't you learned your lesson from what happened with your eye and legs?
My principles remain unshaken. No one has the right to take another's life.
Sinners deserve punishment. Do you know how many lives they've taken? I'm merely delivering the justice the world needs.
Okay, now you're starting to lose me. The moment someone starts saying that, like, the justice the world needs, you start losing me, buddy.
It is not our place to pass judgment. I know I will not sway you. There's no point in continuing this argument. I will stop you. I always will.
Go ahead and try. I will defeat you. I always will. Be prepared to kneel before me, traitor.
You talk too much.
Stop locking me in the corner!
I know this.
Stop locking me in the corner! Ow.
I have you now.
Time to hunt.
Hey!
Pancake him! Oh my god, that pancake is so much damage.
Do you two have to fight? My apologies, dear manager. But I'm itching to teach him a lesson.
Shut up!
Hey! I have you now!
I'll bite your throat out!
Do you two have to do this? Fuck the gem. So you can lose like go silent as if it lost him his memories.
Worry not. Mastery of my skills will come in time. But there's something more important I would like to teach you. Something about faith.
Does a phantom thief even need faith?
Of course. What else would we fight for?
For wealth, fame, and power to stand at the top, so nothing and no one can imprison us. Isn't that what everyone desires? Or perhaps by faith, do you mean something asinine and empty, like justice, dreams, or friendship? Hilarious. Grow up, Lycon. It's time to let go of your naive fantasies of being some almighty savior.
You just don't get it.
All right, enough squabbling. What I'm trying to teach you is very simple. I may not walk the path of justice, but I do not walk the path of evil. There's too much injustice in this world, and there are times when it becomes necessary to right those wrongs with unconventional methods. Taking lives, however, is out of the question. Life is a precious gift, one that nobody has the right to steal. No one should have the authority to judge whether another lives or dies. Keep that in mind.
I will.
You don't seem convinced, Hugo.
As you mentioned, this world is unjust. That's why we must strive to bring fairness to this world. Those who cause harm should face consequences, just as those who take lives should. But not all lives hold the same value. Sometimes, you may need to eliminate one if it means saving more.
You're too proud. Your pride may lead you astray.
I have my own path and beliefs, Jack. I'll determine for myself what's fair and unfair.
Hey, watch your mouth. If it weren't for Jack, you'd be dead already.
You're a smart kid, Hugo. Skilled too. You could easily take the life of a sinner. However, what if one day you found out you were wrong? What if that so-called sinner were innocent? Could you bring them back to life?
I wouldn't make that mistake.
To err is human. Everyone is bound to make mistakes. It's good you are open with your thoughts. I just don't want your troubled past to weigh you down. Because your hatred doesn't define you. It only eats away at you.
Cracking open another cold one right now. You good? You okay?
Are you okay, Lycon? You've been quiet for a while.
My apologies, Master Proxy. I was just reminded of some past memories.
No.
Before Hugo and I founded Mockingbird, we had a mentor, Jack. He took us under his wing when we were in dire straits, imparting his skills and life lessons. But Hugo didn't agree with his viewpoints. Perhaps our paths were always fated to diverge.
What caused you're split with Hugo?
I've been curious for a while now. What caused you two to split?
Mockingbird faced numerous triumphs, but also setbacks. And one of them was a disastrous one.
Hugo. You... Is this you? All this?
So what if it was?
Have you gone crazy? Have you been planning this all along? You'd bury all these lives in the name of vengeance?
They deserve to die. Especially my so-called father.
Hi, baby.
I should have killed him a long time ago. A really long time ago. You know what, Lycon? There's some people whose only purpose in life is to bring more suffering into this world. Sometimes murder is what brings justice back into this world. And for that, I must stain these hands in blood.
Enough! I can't trust anything you say anymore. I'm leaving Mockingbird, now!
Where are you going?
Anywhere. Someone from the Mayflowers got in touch with me before.
Are you mad? You know what those hypocrites in city administration are like. They're no different from tops. We fought them together all this time, and now you're leaving to serve as their lapdog. Are you going to turn your back on Mockingbird? Turn your back on me?
The mayor is different from the others. But it doesn't matter. I'm not going to even try convincing you. As your friend, I'll give you one last piece of advice. Please, stop here. Otherwise, the day will come where your hatred and ambition will consume you.
Huh.
My apologies, Master Proxy, that you had to hear such an unpleasant tale. Hugo came from a powerful family, and his relationship with them was always strained, especially with his own father. So much so that Hugo wanted to personally put an end to him. After shouldering a mountain of injustice, Hugo ran away from home. That's when Jack and I met him. And that setback that Mockingbird suffered turned out to be intimately connected to his family. I had thought it was just a normal mission, when in fact he was plotting revenge. He took advantage of me and everyone else there. I do not mean to pass judgment on him and his decision, but I refuse to accept a partner who is willing to trample over other people's lives for their own desires. Perhaps his family left a mark on him that continues to influence him to this day. In any case, Hugo still has the sacrifice core.
Yeah, we should get that back.
Contact the mayor to plan our next moves.
Hello?
A pleasure to speak with you again.
That's right, we got some bad news.
Lycon has already filled me in on Mockingbird stealing the sacrifice core.
Oh, you already know about that.
I'll deal with it.
Okay. Is there anything we can do to help?
Anything else we can do to help? I mean, we didn't manage to complete our mission.
I got a golden bamboo statue.
No. You've done well. It's just not appropriate for you to get involved in what's to come.
We've been through worse.
We've been through far more dangerous situations. Plus, we've dealt with Mr. Mockingbird before, so maybe we could help you.
Really, I appreciate your kindness. It's just... Very well. Seeing as you're all people I know I can trust, I'm going to be frank.
Okay, hi Frank.
Not long ago, I received a letter declaring criminal intent.
What kind of criminal intent?
Sir.
Lycon, I know you don't want to place them in danger. I feel the same way. However, I believe they deserve to know the truth. That letter threatened to use a sacrifice to take vengeance against the entire city of New Eridu.
Oh, that kind of criminal intent. Vengeance?
What do you mean by vengeance?
I believe the person, or the organization, who sent the letter is planning to use the sacrifice to mount a large-scale attack against the city.
I thought we were in the epilogue. Why is there so much wacky shit happening now?
Everything we've uncovered so far seems to support this hypothesis. As you know, the sacrifice's true power is a mystery and cannot be controlled if anyone attempts to use it as a weapon. This is no small issue. If this gets out, it'll send the public into a panic. Please promise me you'll keep things confidential.
Well, let's help
then
out.
Let us help out. We can do our part too.
But it's like I said before, it'll be too dangerous for you. Whichever way you look at it, you're still citizens of New Eridu, and as mayor, it's my duty to protect you. Plus, Carol would be furious with me if I put you in danger. If she were still around. Anyway, I'm not at liberty to discuss this matter any further. Please rest assured that we will handle things properly as the administrative authority of New Eridu.
That's right. Master Proxy, please trust us.
So that'll be all for today. Goodbye for now.
We still have more to do. I haven't claimed my reward yet. Let me look at the out. But this real quick. Where we are halfway point. What do you mean outpost? Oh. I don't fucking know what an outpost is. Maybe I'll start my own outpost. Is what I'll do for like if anyone's watching me here, you like join. You can just join an outpost. I don't know what they do. Alright, so we'll have a mayor like seem reluctant to let us get involved in this matter. We can investigate it on our own. That's right. The warning letter is true. This is a major issue concerning its safety in New Eridu. Yeah, we live there. Sacrifice, Exaltus, Bringer. There might be a deeper secret behind all of this, and it could even be related to our teacher. No matter what, we can't just sit back and do nothing. Before that, let's make time to go over our tactics properly. For now, let's call it a day. It feels like too much has happened. By the way, did you notice Hugo's mockingbird? This guy seems to be just a mask. I noticed. That sounds like a lot more like a classical character. His glasses. All right, no more jokes. Let's take some time to rest. My cat wants my room. After a sweet, refreshing sleep, you feel reinvigorated. Are you coming in, baby? All right, so let's discuss how we're gonna investigate the Exaltus. I think I think that's how I'm saying the name. I think that's how you say. I don't know. Let's start by investigating Bringer. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That's what I think too. Like, oh, man, I really can't read. It's past my stream. There is no stream time. My stream time is whenever I'm done with the mission, dude. The 2-hour rule, the 2-hour rule I had for streams was there because I was still getting used to like doing streams and shit like that. Now, also since I'm doing streams now like every other day now, I'm able to fucking I let my streams be longer now because I'm not doing them every day. I have a day of rest and relaxation from streaming, and I have a day of streaming. Sometimes 2 days of rest and relaxation. Yeah, the Commissioner's hasty closure of the case seems a bit suspicious. You should definitely find Vivian and get more information first. I can't fucking say names, dude. We all know this. I'll go investigate that public sec. Alright, I'll leave it to you then. I'll also gather some information on the internet. Take care and come back soon, Wise. Oh, bye. I see that you're in Fish's serve VC right now, Tony. I assume you're playing. Actually, check on Xbox. Hey, you guys are playing Sea of Thieves. I'll be joining you guys, after I'm done streaming and after I'm done outside, because I'm gonna go try and mow the lawn. At least my backyard, because the backyard's getting out of hand.
I'll have to work overtime to finish this mission report.
Hey.
You're here.
Yeah. What's you? What can I do for you? I wanted to ask about Bringer. You saw the news, I'm sure, because your closed case saying personal misconduct. I found it strange and wanted to investigate further, but there's been a lot of obstacles. It's as if there's a hidden force that doesn't want me to get involved in this matter any further. Sounds suspicious. Yes, but it could also help be my sensitive position. As far as I know, after the case was closed, the items left behind by Inspector Bringer were all sent to Hollow Special Operations for processing. However, those items have already been screened within the Bureau, and there's nothing suspicious about them. If you're still worried, you could also go there later and ask. Also, my colleagues at PubSec, most of us have worked with Inspector Bringer to some extent, so they might know something. I would love to investigate with you, but I've been busy lately. There's an organ trafficking case recently and some other odd missing persons cases as well. No worries, I'll investigate my own first. Alright, just let me know if you have any questions. Ugh. Yo, what's up? Oh, how can I help you? Do you know Bringer? You mean Inspector Bringer? Oh no, he's not Inspector anymore. I'm very familiar with him, but I did help organize the things he left behind. Looking at it now, I guess they could be considered his estate. Is there anything special about them? Just don't know, just aren't very ordinary things. I've heard that from other colleagues that Bringer had a notebook he never parted with. We couldn't find this notebook and his belongings, but it's probably lost somewhere. Anyway, everything has been sent to the Hollow Special Operation. I think it was Section 6. It's because the higher specific there's a mole in PubSec. Section 6? I'm friends with people in Section 6. Yo, what's up? No, hello, citizen. Is there anything I can help you with? Do you know Bringer? This is Bringer I know. I once caught him in the bathroom secretly recording his to-do list for the next day with a tape recorder. Probably worried that he would forget otherwise. Do you remember really that short, or is it just Mr. Bringer? However, if there had been others in the bathroom at the time, Mr. Bringer probably wouldn't have done that. It's because I'm a bang boo, but I happen to witness something like this. Thanks for the information. Is there a problem, citizen? Do you know about Bringer? About Bringer? Well, you're not a reporter, are you? course not. Oh, good. We got boss told us not to talk about Bringer. Probably worried about reporters being careless of what they write. I really don't know why he turned out this way. He used to be a good person. Many years ago, after he came out of the Hollow, his entire personality shifted. I thought it was because he was injured in the Hollow or had witnessed something terrible. The operation was very successful. He rescued many citizens from the Hollow, emerged completely unscathed. How strange. Do you have any other information? I remember now. It seems like Bringer had memory issues for a long time, always forgetting stuff. Back then, we even started to keep a diaries of it. But I'm not sure if he ever listened to us. I don't know anything more about than that. After inquiring around, you gather a lot of information about Bringer. You share his information with Vivian and agreed to meet at special hall operations. Like I still need to check the items left by Bringer. I'll need to head to HSO now. I can just teleport there. Hey, you guys won't believe who's showing up now. Let me in. Oh. Childish duelist.
Today's training.
Hey, I have a question for you guys. You're here. Vivian has already told me about the current situation. We have already found all of Bringer's belongings and it's using just so far. I already had a notebook. Notebook, I don't recall seeing one. There are a few tape recordings. Our colleagues have already listened to those tapes or just routine minutes and similar recordings, nothing out of the ordinary. After carefully inspecting the tapes, you find one that feels different from the rest. It seems a bit heavier. You need to play these tapes again? There shouldn't be any need for that. These recordings have already been reviewed by both Hollow, Special Operations, and PubSec. There shouldn't be any issues. There's one that's heavier than the others. Indeed, the weight of this tape is different from the others. Let's take a closer look. There. They carefully examining the special tape recording, discover that there seems to be an encrypted message within. See, there must be a reason for its weight. How couldn't you decrypt it? I can try and crack it. I'll leave it to you. A minigame? I love minigame. A rank. Please don't speed up like halfway through. That always throws me off, dude. A perfect score across the board. Rating S. I'm just that good. You did it as expected. Looks like there's a new content that can be played on the tape now. That's interesting. I didn't know secret information could be hidden that way. What's secret? I can't fucking say her name, dude. Tsukaku wants to know. I think that's how you say her name. Jane, are you nervous? I don't know, but I have a bad feeling about this. After all, he put so much effort into hiding it. There might really be an answer inside. Should we listen to it later? Let's listen to it now. You're right. No matter what, I have to face the truth.
All right, let's get started.
Because I bring her left behind starts playing.
I'm probably not getting out of this hollow, but at least this tape recorder still works. Let's say these are my last words. I gave away my anti-corruption equipment to save those civilians, so I'm not in good shape. Unfortunately, we came up against a horde of ethereals right after that. I rushed over to fight them off and tried to save the civilians, but in the thick of all the fighting, I turned back and realized that I was somehow alone. Nobody was behind me. Luckily, I managed to defeat the ethereals, but the wounds and corruption I sustained in doing so should be fatal. I don't mean to cast the blame at all here, and if any of my colleagues ever pick up this cassette, I hope that nobody is ever held accountable. It's just human nature. It's normal. I just have a few regrets. Oh, what's that over there?
You hear a long, raspy, and creepy noise.
I've seen a miracle. Yes,
That thing is right. So long as humanity is in constant conflict against the Hollows, we'll never be able to grasp true power. Only by embracing everything. It's the only way. Only by embracing this power can everyone survive. Oh, Creator, please grant me this.
Remembers of complete silence as the cassette finishes playing. Vivian in particular looks crestfallen. Is that how you say it? You okay?
Are you okay, Julian? Don't be so down.
Thanks. I'm okay. It's just... Even though we had our suspicions, now that everything is out in the open, I can't help but feel a little... Well, at least now I know the reason why he changed.
What did Bringer see during the recording? Whatever it was, he called it a miracle.
I saw the mission report from that incident. Bringer emerged from the Hollow unscathed, completely free from injury or corruption. Plus, I remember him rescuing a few civilians and walking out of the Hollow together with them.
But if that's the case, then it's at odds with the audio we heard. Which one is the true version of events?
It's possible that both are true. Like if Bringer actually met a real god that completely healed his body and helped him save the others.
And that's why his mood changed so much. Why he started believing the Exaltists. Because he witnessed a miracle.
That sounds like a reasonable speculation at this point.
But it still exceeds the limits of what we know.
In any case, it's a clue that ultimately points to the Exaltists. I'll keep pulling this thread and see where it leads.
I remember expecting the investigation to lead to this point, but what exactly are the Exaltists plotting? Regardless, I'm gonna head back to my video store and rest for a bit, and then I'll think about my next steps. Let's get the fuck out of here. Oh.
I've been waiting for you for quite some time.
Why are you in here? Hi, Vivian.
We meet again, Master Proxy. I imagine you've already managed to gain some info from the conspirators. About some people who wish to use sacrifice to launch an attack on New Eridu.
Yeah, you seem to know a lot about this information. No, I only just heard about that.
So you know about that? I only just found out myself.
Because I've been watching you this entire time.
Did you, like, plant a fucking bug on me? Is that what you did?
I know many things. But unlike those hypocrites, I'm willing to share info with you to show my sincere hopes of working together. I need to find Bringer's belongings.
Bringer's
belongings? Did he even leave anything behind?
Oh, he did. I have complete confidence in my intelligence network. All the more reason for you to work with me. You've probably already guessed, but what Bringer left behind will be crucial for cracking the alleged sacrifice attack. Find it, and we'll finally know what they are
Shit,
after.
man, I'm sorry. Sorry, I was harassing my cat, giving her love, and then she hissed at me. What do you mean by they?
Who do you mean by they?
The Exaltists, of course.
Stop banging my door!
They're always lurking whenever something related to sacrifice comes up. Actually, the Exaltists and I, we have a bit of shared history.
Should I be concerned by that?
But no more than that until you officially agree to work with me.
Fine.
All right. I agree to work with you.
Splendid. I like people who don't mess around.
I figure I have a fucking option here.
By the way, might I ask, you're not proficient at in-hollow combat, are you?
No. No, I can't. No, I can't fight.
No, I can't fight.
As I expected. Not to worry. You're an invaluable proxy. All I require is for you to guide me. I mean, not even my darling Lord Phaethon can fight in the hollows.
Okay. Hang on, what did you just say?
Hang on. What did you just say? Your darling Lord Phaethon?
That's right. The best proxy in all of New Eridil. Lord Phaethon.
I don't think she knows.
Don't tell me you don't like him.
I don't. She doesn't know. Does she know? She doesn't know. It's not that I don't like. It's not that I don't like him.
It's not that I don't like him. It's just, it's a little complicated.
Well, if it's not that you don't like him, then that means you do like him, right? And I know exactly how you feel. My love for Lord Phaethon is really complicated too.
She's completely fangirling out right now. Oh god. I think it would be a great thing if she doesn't find out.
Great, you're a fan of Lord Phaethon too. But that makes sense. All of New Eridu ought to be fans of Lord Phaethon.
Okay. Her entire personality is basically fucking shifted right now. I don't know how to feel about any of this. You're right. You know, yeah, I'm gonna agree. Yeah, you're right. I am a fan of Phaethon.
Fine, you're right. I'm actually a fan of Lord Phaethon.
Does she know? She doesn't know.
Then we're fellow fans. Wonderful. I feel so much closer to you now.
I can't wait for someone that I work with, like Nicole, to like kick down the door, like, or whatever, like while like Vivian's just like here, or like just like actually just like sit, like look over, like hey Phaethon, we need you, and then like stop, and then just like immediately just like everything goes to shit because Vivian realizes who I am. Hey, she's gonna find out. Everyone's gonna fucking find out, dude. Eventually everyone's gonna figure out that I'm Phaethon. People are aware I'm a proxy. They're aware I'm a really good proxy. They're especially joining the informal fan club. You listen to her go on about her love for Lord Phaethon for nearly an hour.
Oh my! Once I start talking about Lord Phaethon, I just can't help myself. Look at the time. I suppose that's all for today then. I'll be in touch with more news.
Yeah, she composed herself so fucking quickly. Holy shit. I was so caught up with chatting with a fellow fan that I almost forgot why I'm here. I found out where the remainder of Bringer's belongings ended up. They should be hidden in a hollow in the Outer Ring. I need to make some preparations. Let's meet up in Blazewood later. Don't worry, I'll protect you, Proxy. I won't let you get hurt. How'd you know we were proxies? Because I gathered the information from my intelligence network, of course. She said H. I feel like she was gonna say because Hugo told me. Wait, I only look this way, but I've got a pretty impressive job, and I know many secrets. Are you? are you like the? Fuck. Brain not work. Are you Hugo's new partner? Such a great to work together. What's the deal with you and the Exaltist? I'm most foil of the Exaltist scheme. Whatever they're planning, I'll stop them. This time, I absolutely cannot. Look, just think of it as my personal beef with the Exaltist. Whatever the case, we're on the same side here. It's getting late. I need to go back and make some preparations. See you in Blazewood. Vivian leaves in a hurry. She seems rather reluctant to discuss her relationship with the Exaltist in detail. Alright, are you sure you want to head straight into the hollow, or should we just use the old trick and connect to Eos instead? It would be a bit safer. But we connect to you as Vivian might recognize us. After all, she's our fan. Now let's just go in. You say it's alright, but if anything happens, you have to stay safe. Yeah, I feel like using Eos, because that's kind of like Phaethon. Oh, what was that? Eos is kind of like fucking is kind of like a calling card as Phaethon. That's like a lot of people I think know that like that's a lot of people like are aware of like the fact that like Phaethon's still around even though their old account isn't there anymore. They know they're still around kicking kicking shit around because Eos is still there. If anything happens, you just stay safe. Even though we can stay in touch at any time, I'll still worry. I'll get myself out if anything happens. Vivian will protect me. I have faith in Vivian. I'll protect you too. Alright, so if anything goes wrong, I'll get backup for you right away. Alright, let's take a break for now. Wait for Vivian to contact us. After some time, a message from Vivian arrives. Time to head to Blaze with Amir. So, how long do you guys think it's gonna take before she finds out that I am Lord Phaethon? How much time? I'm guessing the end of this by the end of this mission, she's gonna find out. That's my guess. Is that Trigger? Yeah, that is Trigger. Oh, Banby?
Proxy, you're here too.
I didn't expect to run into you here.
What do you mean Soldier Zero Anby? Are there like two Anbys, or is there like one Anby, and Anby just like...
What are you two doing here? And still in that outfit, Anby?
Oh.
I'm here to investigate that incident.
You recall the incident that you experienced with Anby and Trigger. Virulent details have been recorded as tapes and logs in the video archive. If you have time, you should go refresh your memories of them. I'll do that on time on stream once we run out of story content.
I've recently dug up some clues about the person behind the operation, but my key contact is ultra cautious and keeps demanding me to prove my identity. So, to gain her trust, I decided to meet her dressed like this. Now that everything is completely finished, this uniform doesn't really represent anything in particular. For me, it's just another outfit now.
Swag.
We all have to move on someday.
I'm helping her. I want to make sure whoever's behind all this is caught. Ah, and who's this young lady?
Oh, that's Vivian. Her name's Vivian. She's my friend.
This is my friend, Vivian. We're here investigating a few things ourselves.
Ambi, one of the Cunning Hair's most powerful members. And Trigger, an Opal Squad sniper. It's an honor to make your acquaintance.
You know us?
I mean, Amy, to be fair, you and the rest of the Cunning Hairs have been like in the news for a while now for like all the shit that happened with, you know, Vision Corporation. I think that's what it was. Yeah, no, that's right.
Looks like someone's done our homework. Is it because of the proxy?
You two are practically celebrities. And because of my work, I've got loads of info when it comes to anyone with a name around New Eridu.
Damn, well, clearly your info isn't too good because you don't know who I am still.
I see. Seems you're handling your work well.
Let's prepare to enter the Hollow. Unless you have any further questions, we'll be taking our leave now.
You're going into a Hollow? Proxy, you plan on going in like that?
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, that's right. I've recovered quite a bit lately, so I don't need any protective equipment in the hollows.
Do not mention Eos. For the love of God, Ambi, do not mention Eos. Ambi and Trigger, who both knows your signal, and don't ask any more questions. Right at that moment, a rather familiar-looking lady appears. I'm so glad. That wink was probably like, please do not bring up Eos for the love of God.
Huh. Aren't you that lady from before at the auction?
Hello. I didn't expect to see you again, young lady.
Go. Why is she crying? The fuck was that about?
Vivian, are you alright? You look depressed.
Shit, man. So am I. Look at the state of the world. You okay, Vivian?
What's wrong, Vivian? Are you feeling all right?
It's nothing. I just drifted off for a moment there. So then, what are you doing here?
Don't worry. I'm not here to scam you. I'm waiting to meet someone.
Is everyone just in fucking Blazewood right now? Who's gonna walk in next? Section 6? I really shouldn't joke like that, because now they're gonna fucking appear as well.
Me. You're my contact for intel?
That's me. Anby from Silver Squad, I presume? Pleasure to meet you.
I just realized in Ambi's hair, she's a little burger thing. That's nice.
All right. I'm going to exchange some information with Miss Amby here. So if you'll excuse me.
Sienna steps to the side of Amby as we discuss something. Meanwhile, you look at Vivian with some concern. You okay? You aren't looking so good.
You aren't looking so good. What's the matter?
I can tell you later, but not right now.
Okay, that's all the information I got for you. In return, I want you to do something for me. Take me into the Hollow. I left something very valuable inside. I have to find it.
Seeing as we were just about to go in ourselves, why not join us?
It's fine by me. But didn't you say you were investigating something?
It's fine. There's no rush. Right, Master Proxy.
Yeah, there's no rush.
Huh? Yeah, there really is no rush. Sure, let's all go together.
It'll be safer with more people, and we'll find your missing item more quickly.
Thank you.
What brings you here, Leverboo? I think it's your name, right? Leverboo? Your name's Leverboo? Is he depressed? Oh, there's a depressed guy right here. Stop being depressed. Depression is not allowed. I know how to do this minigame. I'm good at this. Oh, I don't like that one. I didn't read a tutorial. Because I didn't think I would need to. Just wait for it to appear again. Yeah, fuck you and your puzzles. I did that easily. There's some intense and say, yeah, blah, blah, blah. Bang moves fixed. Again? Anything I can do for you? Fuck yeah. 50 experience and 5 polychrome. I just only decided to help. Proxy, do you believe in fate? I do. I had to consider the option here. I was like, yeah, no. I do. I see. I've always thought that a preserver fate is a very sad thing. Proxy, that's nothing. Let's hurry ahead to the Hollow. It's just Amby, isn't it? Yeah, it's just Amby. I know to play Trigger.
So, what is it that you all plan to do here?
Oh, Amby has 2 swords now instead of
We are here to look
1.
for something too. Something extremely important. New Eridu's future may well depend on it.
I know Soldier Zero Andy is an S-rank, and I did miss her on her rerun a while back. I want to get her. I feel like having S ranks of all the starting characters. Like I know Billy's getting one here, and I know Billy's gonna get one here soon, and I assume Nicole's gonna get one here eventually as well. I feel like getting the S rank of all the of the 3 starting characters would be really funny. All of her damage is electric based.
Adjusting for wind.
Now it's my turn to ask questions. What exactly is it that you're investigating?
Since you're familiar with the name Silver, then you should know that it shouldn't exist anymore. What I'm investigating has something to do with it.
Is that the dialogue? That is, okay. Sorry, I'm just trying not to skip past dialogue by running into fights.
Mind the blind path.
I'll pierce right through.
What's your ultimate?
Loyalty.
Increase firepower. The target's weary.
Ow, he's kicking my ass. Never mind. No, this is the other side. Like, die. Beat the shit out of him. Beat.
What you deserve. Quick shot. This bullet will reach its mark.
Oh my
Sounds
god,
ready.
that's
Time to pin them down. Foxy, let's use that fissure to head to the next location.
okay. Oh, we could have avoided that fight entirely.
This is the place.
What are you looking at for?
So, what is it that you're looking for?
A ring. I was excavating ether here before and accidentally lost it somewhere. Please, could you all help me find it? It has to be somewhere among all this stuff here.
Sure, I'll start looking.
I'll go with you.
I'll stay here with her then.
Thanks, but you don't have to worry about me. Go ahead and accompany the others. I'm sure it'll be faster that way. And sorry for wasting your time like this. I know it might sound strange, but I'll be so happy if my daughter grows up to be capable like you.
Do you remember legendary art mentioned by the host during the previous auction? Recognized during his lifetime, his works were obscured by art collectors after his death and became hugely popular. Like, quite a nice story, right? In reality, those art collectors are to blame for his death. Those pompous big shots discovered his talent and even wanted him to craft forgeries of famous works. Someone as proud as him would never agree to such a thing. When he refused, he also wanted to expose their schemes. Some days later, he suddenly took his own life. I knew him. He would have never done something like that. His big shots silenced him. You know all of this. Because that legendary artist was my husband. He was father. My condolences. Thank you, but I might not need it anymore. Luckily, there are those big shots you're talking about. For the circumstance, it's fine to tell you. It's the Ravenlock family. Ah. That I just discussed with Miss Envy is also related to them. Collectibles you asked me to bid on earlier. I should probably return it to you. Don't worry about it. Isn't it your husband's final work? It's fine. Our bond doesn't really rely on any keepsakes, and I don't need those to remember him. Which are off in your hands and someone like Hartman's. Roxy, may I speak of Missy and alone for a moment? Of course. Vivian is going to step outside and discuss something in private. Someone's in my room. We are not playing the in and out of my room game, Cat. You either stay in my room or you leave my room for the next few hours. Sorry, I almost tripped. I think someone else is mowing their lawn right now. Swag. I didn't read that dialogue. Oh my god, is that the thing? Oh, I can't reach it. No food within the hall for unknown reasons. There is no sign of the ringing Tina is looking for among these items. Fox, if you're hungry, I brought some food with me. Thanks, I'm not hungry. Okay, you can eat those even if you're starving.
There's leftover food here. I don't want to imagine what's inside the bag.
Burger.
Neither do I.
Rotted burger. Decaying burger of rot. It's full of rot and burger. I love this little guy. Let me go grab the other one real quick, just in case I can't grab the other one. Free rewards are free rewards, dude. I also just need more W engine, well, not W, agent level ups as well, just cause agent level up materials. Because I spent all my starring battery for today on that. I need a capybara here. I had a plush toy. I have to squeeze in and eat it for early. You realize it doesn't have what you're looking for. I want to hide a ring inside of the stuff in the plush toy, right? Don't worry, there's nothing inside. I've already gone through it.
A toy that seems emotionally stable. There shouldn't be a ring hidden in it.
What do you mean emotionally stable?
It's pretty cute.
What's this? A lunchbox. Or bracing yourself, you crack it open and peek inside. Whether lucky or unlucky, the box is empty. gonna put a ring in lunchbox because it would spoil the taste. Is that the main concern?
It's a fancy lunchbox?
I wonder if its owner is safe and sound.
Find some scattered oil barrels. After carefully searching, you find nothing resembling a ring inside them. Does Xena actually want to find the so-called ring? What do you mean? She says she's looking for a wedding ring, but she also said she doesn't need any objects to remember her husband. I've been searching here for so long and found nothing at all. Maybe the ring never existed in the first place, so it's just an excuse. Let's go back. You're probably right.
What's wrong, Vivian? You seemed worried for a while now.
I'm worried about Sienna.
The location should still be safe.
You just slid across the fucking the asphalt floor over to that. The skin rash you must have from that. Holy shit.
Could the ring be in that gas tank?
Good thing this gas tank is empty.
Watch it. She's gone. Nope. She's fucking dead. By the time you return, you discover Sienna with her eyes closed peacefully.
Her vital signs are gone.
What happened?
I guess this was her final scam.
Really before.
There's one thing I must remind you. Your time is running out.
I'm not sure how you can tell, but you're right. I'm going to die in here. That's...
I'm sorry, baby.
My plan. I'm very sick and don't have much longer. If I try to get treatment, it'll just be a burden on my daughter. So I scam my way through a bunch of physical exams and managed to take out a hollow corruption policy through Ravenlock Insurance. Once some time has passed, could you please take my corrupted body out of the hollow? That will secure a generous compensation package for my daughter. It's only what the Ravenlocks owe me. A pity, yes. But it's the only way I can squeeze it out of them.
What makes you think that will help you?
I just trust you will. I'm just awfully sorry you had to get involved in this. But it's something I must do. I have to leave something behind for my girl. I have to give her a chance at life. If it's okay, could you also please pass a message to Mira for me?
Yeah.
Tell her, don't worry. Even if Mommy's body is corrupted, withers away, and turns to dust,
what are you doing, Cat?
Will always be there.
Why'd you knock this over, you fucking rat?
Thank you. You're a good kid.
They're saying this, moving fall silent for a moment.
She was betting that we'd help her.
So, you were aware of this the whole time?
Yeah.
Yes. Because I saw it.
We fall silent for a moment, as if recalling the memory of back when she shed tears in front of Sienna.
You might not believe me, but I've had this ability to see the future since I was a little girl.
Oh, that explains why she got all suddenly depressed right then and there. she walked up, saw her, was like, oh, you're gonna fucking die.
But the things I see are always something bad. Plagues, deaths, disasters.
Well, you haven't seen anything bad involving me yet, so, you know, keeping Vivian around is probably my best insurance policy before I go around and do something stupid.
That's all I've ever been able to see.
It's all that kid's fault!
She's seriously jinxed.
I always try to avoid her. Otherwise, she'll say something rotten that ends up coming true again.
Oh, poor Vivian.
Prophecies, she says. Like she's not the one bringing the bad luck upon us.
It wasn't me. I didn't do anything. Sorry. I'm sorry.
This entire fucking... This entire chapter of this season just seems to be oops, all trauma.
What good is saying you're sorry? Things like this keep happening every time you open your mouth.
How unlucky.
She shouldn't be here. Nobody wants her around.
If only she would just disappear.
I just wanted to warn you all. I'm sorry.
After kind of stories of her past, Vivian stayed silent for a long time, as if struggling to break free from the shackles of those dark memories.
Every time it's the same.
Damn.
In the end, there's nothing I can change. Sometimes I even wonder whether it's me predicting these things, or if my very existence is manifesting these calamities.
It's not your fault.
Vivian, it's not your fault.
You were just trying to be kind and warn them about impending disasters.
I can tell it's never been easy for you.
Thank you. No matter what. I just hope she finally gets to rest in peace. I hope no misfortune, whether I foresee it or not, ever happens to anyone.
So, Miss Vivian, do you always cry when you have a prophecy? Yes, every time a prophecy appears, I can't help but shed tears. I used to wonder if I could just hold back my tears and maybe these bad things wouldn't happen. But I just can't do it. No matter how hard I try, I just can't. Being too hard on yourself. Vivian falls silent for a moment, seemingly unwilling to continue the topic. Zena said that the compensation from Ravenlock's family, Holocaust insurance, is enough to sell her daughter, Mira, for life. But it's hard to imagine that notoriously stingy Hartman engaging in such a money-losing business. Maybe it's to improve his reputation. Yeah, I think so too. Actually, there have been rumors that the Ravenlock family had fallen out of Therotops for a while back, for a while now. That's why they were becoming so desperate, afraid of being abandoned by the mighty Tops. She's actually a skilled intelligence broker. She retired from business a while ago. So, no wonder she was able to gather classified information. She tried many ways, but everything was useless against the untouchable Ravenlock family. She still couldn't avenge her lover, but I believe everything she did was meaningful. You can same goes for you, Miss Vivian. Everyone, it seems there are a few dozen nearby. It's not safe to linger. Let's keep moving forward. We're gonna retrieve her body now or later?
Roxy, do you believe that the future can be changed?
That's quite the sudden question. I think that it can.
Is that so? In my memories, this has happened countless times already. Why can I only see these misfortunes? Why can't I even have a sliver of happiness?
I can just look away, dude, and start pressing buttons. Is that a bot? Oh boy, I love bots.
Move it. Excellent. The fissure that we're looking for is up ahead.
It is. What's through door number 12? Oh my god, it's door number 13! That's a big boy. Everyone surrounded and beat the shit out of it.
Wide open.
There's another one! That's like a big boy head.
The target's weary. Sniper's Creed. One shot, one kill.
Move behind me.
Fire support. Wide open. The target's weary. The melody of combat. Supporting position.
Motherfucker Chris getting shot into oblivion, dude. Holy shit. I don't think he only knows electricity. His life is but static.
We should take that lady out of the hollow. You guys go on.
Thank you.
She gave us the intel we needed, so this is the least we could do. I hope everything else goes well for you.
Trigger and Ambi leave.
Master Proxy, is there anything you'd like to know? You can just ask.
Let's wait until you feel more comfortable telling me.
I'm curious about your story, Vivian, but we can talk more once you feel ready. Don't worry, I'm very patient.
You're the first person to ever say that to me. I'd be happy to share my story with you.
Yippee.
These premonitions I see are not within my control, and they always come to me in a flash, like a flood of images in my mind.
Like a final destination, except you're not the one about to die.
Most of the time, I see death, disease, accidents, and disasters. Of course, there are also some non-fatal mutilations. But every time, without exception, they end up happening. And I can never prevent or change them.
You might not be able to stop them, but I feel like I feel like having an ability like that, although yes, be fucking depressing as shit constantly for you because you'll just be seeing people die constantly. I feel like it could be helpful if you get in touch with like with powerful people and stuff like that, like you know, people who can like use like to like have the power to like prepare for such events. For example, like as you said, like disease and disasters and stuff like that. I feel like that'd be useful because then like you could like warn them, hey, disaster's coming, and they can prepare for it. So like the disaster will still happen, and people will still die, but like not as many as it could be. I feel like that'd be a good power to have, to at least save more people who could be saved.
That's all I have to say about it. If that offends Master Proxy and you don't want to hang out with me anymore, then I can understand.
I don't mind. Why would I be offended?
Why would I be offended? That's just who you are, Vivian. Besides, we're friends.
I've always considered this ability as a curse.
Once again, it would suck for whoever has the ability. Not a curse. I think it's a gift.
It's not a curse. Actually, I think you've been given a gift.
Thank you. Really? Well, it's getting late. Bringer's belongings ought to be around here somewhere. Let's take a closer look. To the previous clues, what Bringer left behind is hidden inside a vending machine.
I like how I still have like all like the button. I can see all the buttons for attacking and shit like that, and I really like the idea. And I'm just like, I don't like the mental image of like Proxy fighting. It's just him throwing fists, and his ultimate is just throwing Eos at the problem. Found it. Vending machine Bringer's belongings are probably stashed away in there. Why the vending machine? That's the intelligence I got. Maybe Bringer thought this was a good spot. Anyway, let's look around first. Search the machine up and down, but find nothing.
Looks like it isn't in here.
Is it in this fucking thing? How'd you get out here, sir? Is it
Let's
autonomous?
try this vending machine. It might be the one we're looking for.
Arizona tea. Is that a reference to fucking Arizona tea? Also known as what tea has never once increased in price and still 99 cents. Just like the Costco hot dog, it's $1.50. Should be the one Bringer's belongings. What could they be? Still nothing. Wow.
Strange. There's nothing in here.
Oh, another guy. Give me my shit.
This vending machine looks a little suspicious too. I have a feeling it might be inside this one.
Okay. Proxy, I have a feeling. Bringer's belongings are definitely inside this machine in front of us. I believe you. Alright, let's search it for early. Just as you're about to give up, you kick the vending machine by accident. Where Jing would normally roll out, worn out notebook appears instead. Oh, wow, that's Proxy. So this is how it's done. League's the head of professional intelligence brokers. I was just kind of frustrated. I decided to kick it. Is that Hugo? That is Hugo. He has a parry attack.
This is it. This notebook is what Bringer left behind. But I don't know what these markings on it mean.
Why do I see Hugo? Even if you bring us notebooks to ignore the surrounding danger for some time until the shriek of Infio suddenly rings out nearby. However, a moment later, a strange yet familiar figure shows a block of Infio disposing of these.
Well, hello, Master Proxy. It's been a while.
Hey, so can I talk to you about the gem you stole?
Oh, don't give me that scandalized look. I did just save your lives.
Yeah, you did, but you also stole the fucking item we were trying to get.
I would have protected the Proxy even if you hadn't appeared.
I'm sure of it, but I happen to be in the area. Worry not, dear companion. I have complete confidence in your strength.
So, you two know each other?
Hang on. Did you say companion? So you two know each other?
Am I right?
Apologies. I didn't have a chance to mention it before. I'm actually part of the Phantom Thief Syndicate, Mockingbird.
That's right. I was only able to slip in during the auction thanks to some help from Vivian backstage.
That's why you gave your invite to me. So you were only bidding on the collection so you could get backstage.
So the whole time you were only bidding on the collections so you could get backstage and tamper with things?
I warned you before. You can't rely on appearances.
Fair enough, I guess.
Don't worry, Master Proxy. We don't have any ulterior motives here. As you've probably heard, Mockingbird is a renowned Phantom Thieves syndicate in New Eridu that, despite its longevity, has managed to maintain the secrecy of its members' identities to this day. So, disclosing our identities to you is essentially the highest sign of good faith that a Mockingbird Phantom Thief can show.
Okay, yeah. Well, you guys keep your secrets, I'll keep my secret, and we'll all go our separate ways. Yeah, that makes sense.
I guess that makes sense.
Your trust is most appreciated.
I'm just gonna agree with these guys. I really don't need to fucking make enemies, dude. I already have enough enemies. It's gonna be Tops soon. Actually, I'm pretty sure I'm already at odds with Tops now.
Mockingbird's purpose is very simple, really. To form long-standing and cooperative relationships with outstanding proxies, like yourself.
Ever worked with Faithin?
We need your abilities.
Before you make any decisions, please allow me to briefly explain the concept behind the Mockingbird Syndicate. We all know there isn't anything in this world that's fair. A prime example being the uneven distribution of wealth. People from Tops splurge on luxurious collectibles, while the poor have to gamble with their own lives just to get by. Of course, besides wealth, there's also an unequal distribution in this world of happiness and suffering, hope and despair, love and hate. It's all just so unfair. Somebody has to do something to tilt the balance of the scales. And thus Mockingbird was born. We take from those who have far more than they deserve and give it to those who deserve to have more. If you ask me, that's enough to be considered a form of justice.
I like how we're just smiling along like, Yeah, sure, I'll agree.
All right, that makes sense. I can agree with that.
Thank you. I knew if anyone, you'd understand.
That's to kind of agree with some of their points IRL.
However, aside from these philosophical considerations, we also have a crisis on our hands to deal with. As you know, the Exaltists are plotting to use the power of sacrifice to launch an attack on all of New Eridu. We can provide you with all the latest intel, just like that notebook you found. Something those pompous housekeepers would never be willing to do. And the most crucial part of this whole game, the sacrifice core, is currently in my possession. I think that makes this a highly competitive deal.
Hey, listen, as long as you just, like, either, like, keep it locked up forever, or alternatively, take it, lock it in a box, find the deepest part of the ocean you can find, and throw it down there, throw that box down there, we're good.
We share the same goal for the moment, stopping the impending disaster from playing out.
I need some time to think about it.
I need some time to think about it.
How about this? If you still have misgivings about our upcoming cooperation, then why don't you bring Lycon along with you? He's got the support of the mayor's office behind him, and his presence alone is enough to keep me in check. That would put you more at ease, right?
Probably.
Of course, you're welcome to bring some other friends along, provided they aren't from public security or HSO.
Okay, so that gets rid of a few of my allies. I could bring Nicole and from a Cunning Hares along. I could bring sons of, I forget what their name was. Don't lay on my phone. Get off my laptop. You're not allowed to lay on that. You're breaking the screen of it slightly. Well, those are the terms. You got a deal.
Well, if you're willing to let my friends come along, then you've got a deal.
Great. It's a deal. By the way, Proxy, this is for you.
Looks like an expensive and exquisite piece of art, but it seems hollow inside. Might that mess with its value? It's a water. It's Fontaine in origin.
Consider it a souvenir commemorating our first time working together.
Okay.
For now, we'll carefully look through the contents of that notebook. I'll contact you if anything comes up.
Baby! Psst, psst, psst. Sorry, cat's doing something. I'm leaving the hollow. Hugo and the others return to the video store. Oh, the plan is Hugo. Sorry, here should be that's surprised you to recommend some films. I chose everyone, but I need to take my leave. Go take care of my art gallery now. So you actually own an art gallery? I also need a convenient social identity for various reasons. The title of gallery owner works quite well. Oh, I'll stay with the Matt's Proxy for a bit longer. But Hugo, you've been baldly busy lately. You're not hiding something from me, are you? Well, surely before. Oh, isn't our dear friend, our dear collector, Mr. Hugo, long time no see. I assume you finished with tax I asked you to do, yes? Don't suppose I've already found buyers for the goods you gave me, no shortage of big names among them. Of course, I've also recommended your gallery to them as is instructed, and spread the word about it in the circle. Getting rid of all this exquisite stuff is so suddenly you're not in trouble, are you? If you have funding issues, I'm also your guy. I've got friends who offer loan services. Thank you for your concerns, but my cash flow is very healthy, and I have more of just you as my middleman. In a sense, I'm just looking to boost my gallery's reputation in the scene. See those rare pieces in your collection definitely caught a few eyes. I'm sure we're all looking forward to collaborating with you. Thank you for your kind words. Well, it's getting late. I should head off now. See you next time. Not time to find that guy. I remember him mentioning that he would dress up in something more presentable this time. What are we meeting with? Yeah, Luma Square. Who are you meeting with? I guess it's probably McMahon. Hello, man. Oh, you are? Please. Are you okay? Shame. Sorry, my mistake. Wrong guy. More presentable. This man? Left hand holds deaf if the right hand holds deception, but the raven has already flown away with the answer. Get over it. It embarrasses me every time I say this. It's quite poetic, isn't it? I mean, if Hartman has been scheduled, he'll be waiting for you in that same private suite. Or should I say, waiting for Hugo, the renowned collector and gallery owner. Thanks, I knew I could count on you. So, I have to ask you, you're not looking to make the Ravenlock your enemy, are you? And if I say I am, like I could stop you anyway. You've already caused a scene at the auction, that robe of heroes stunt. I can't believe you came up with that. Hartman's been unmoved lately. That organ trafficking case from before is linked to him, too. I also heard that they're dropping big money on some kind of drug research. Ravenlock's always been busy but a bunch of cold-blooded bastards doing all kind of messed up things. Make your blood boil, sweep everything under the rug with money and power, leaving victims with no justice. Hartman, he's the worst of the bunch. Rumor says that he personally took out the previous heir and clawed his way to the throne. I now relax. I don't plan on clashing with him head on. Better not. No one to witness Mockingbird's folly of trying to crack the stone of an egg. Or to see it as more of a gambit. You can never win an argument against you anyway. Don't forget, Ravenlock families in bed of those exalted lunatics. Who knows what awful scheme they've been cooking up lately. In any case, as your old friend, I simply wish you all the best. Thank you. By the way, how's Lycan doing lately? I haven't seen him in a while. Well, I know you split. I know you two split up, but it's been years. Are you still not over it? Don't know. Don't care. If there's nothing else, I'll get going now. All right, fine. Good luck. Students nearby seem to be having an intense discussion. You hear a familiar name. That Mockingbird Phantom Thieves Syndicate only looks flashy, but it hasn't actually accomplished anything, right? Thomas remains unshakable, and those big families are just a step away from gaining total control. It's possible that even the mayor can't keep them in check. Doesn't the mere existence of Mockingbird serve as some kind of warning? Every time they release a crime warning letter, fear erupts among these evildoers. Really? But what can they actually change? And it's probably just a game to the big shots. Mockingbirds is like a fly, annoying but not deadly, so they just let it be. So what do you think should happen? If you ask me, you have to dismantle everything from within if you truly want it to change. About power or influence, it's all futile. First step should be accumulating resources by any means necessary, and if possible, join tops. For all to establish a new order, the old one must be demolished, just like how the creation acquires destruction. That sounds exactly like something a villain would say. It's really possible to join tops. Many would probably defect immediately. True, but who would turn down money? It's time for me and with Hartman. Time to go. I hope I don't have to speak much more. I'm here to meet. Your invitation has been confirmed. As new guest, would you like to enter the private suite now? Yeah. Anyone who has business with Master Hartman? Correct. Mr. Hartman's time is extremely valuable, and he has graced you with his meeting in his business schedule. I simply hope you bring something substantial to the family. Worry not. It's precisely because I have enough leverage. You better.
How about it? Will you work with me?
Correct. Let me be honest with you. I have the sacrifice core that you're after. I am Mockingbird.
So it's you. I never thought you'd be so bold as to come see me alone.
Relax, my friend. As you know, if I can sneak into such a heavily guarded auction, then naturally, I can just as easily slip away right now. I'm here with the sincere intention to seek cooperation. I can give you that sacrifice core.
And what do you want in return?
Wealth, glory, power. The things everyone else in the world wants, I want them too. And I'm confident that as the current heir to the Ravenlock family, those are all things you can give me.
Then you've certainly come to the right place. My family is working on a big project. If things come to fruition, Ravenlock's status in tops will significantly improve. At which point, I'll be sure to leave a spot for you. Naturally, as an outsider, you're precluded from handling any of our core business. But profits from the scraps alone will be enough to set you up for life.
Mr. Hartman, I think you've misunderstood me. I have no intention of joining the Ravenlock family. In fact, I have an art gallery under my name that does pretty well for itself. I was hoping you could recommend me for Tops.
You want to join Tops? That's easier said than done. Even for a family like ours, it would still require significant effort and...
Just answer me yes or no. I don't think either of us can afford to waste time.
I understand. Yes, you have my word. But in exchange, you'll have to give me the sacrifice core first.
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid I can't. I've already hidden it somewhere safe, a place nobody else but me knows. You don't want to put all your chips on the table when dealing with Tops. I know that far too well.
Then that means I also need to keep an eye out when working with the infamous Mockingbird, right?
Mr. Hartman, I should remind you that I stand before you undisguised. Coming from a phantom thief who's never publicly revealed his identity, shouldn't that be sufficient assurance? If I betray you, then you merely need to lift a finger to wipe me from the face of this world.
I'm picking you up. Don't get pissy. You're getting pissy.
You do make a valid point there. In that case, you have a deal.
I appreciate your trust.
Why don't we celebrate our new partnership with a toast?
Run calls over a waiter and pours out 2 glasses of something looking deep crimson liquid. He lifts his glass and nods to Hugo before draining it in one gulp. Watches a smug grin as he follows suit and takes a gulp.
Having a drink before undertaking anything important is a family tradition. It's good luck.
As an outsider, it's a real honor.
By the way, you aren't the only member of your organization, are you? Shouldn't all your companions agree to this deal first?
You don't have to worry about that. I'll make sure she agrees. Otherwise, I'll get rid of her too.
Seems you'll do whatever it takes to get things done. Great things lie ahead for someone like you. All right, let's leave it at that for today. I'll contact you about what to do next.
That's him! He's the one who killed Serena!
She was the only one who was ever any good to him, right? That's how he repays her?
That's why they say once a mongrel, always a mongrel. Just look into his eyes.
Father! We have to punish him!
Serena had been ranking ahead of him. Hugo must have poisoned her water so he could pass her.
Pure evil. Typical for an impure bloodline. He should have been kicked out ages ago.
What's with all the fucking trauma of this chapter? Jesus Christ.
Hugo, did you do all this?
Yes, it was me. I killed her.
He admitted it! Father, he must be expelled!
He has no right to live under the same roof as us.
Why don't we reunite him with Serena then? Nobody would ever know.
Hugo, well done. My children, how many times have I told you before? In this world, only the most ruthless, cruel, and unscrupulous of people ever make it to the top. Like Hugo here, who was willing to murder his only true loved one without a second thought. Only someone with the means and the gumption to do that is qualified to be my heir.
But I...
It's all over now, and the results are obvious. The winner of this month's assessment is Hugo. As for the rest of you, go to the usual place for the punishment you deserve.
But Father, before this, I was #1.
As I've told you before, there's only room for one winner in this family. You're still a loser, even if it's by the smallest margin. And there's no reason for a loser to exist.
I understand why you killed your father, Hugo. Holy shit.
This is all for your own good. Do you understand? Go on now. receive your punishment for the sake of the family.
I understand why you killed your whole family. Jesus Christ.
Yes, I understand. I'm sorry.
That really brought up some unpleasant memories. It won't be long. Soon, it'll all be over.
Back to me on the other side after Hugo leaves. Roxy, you look like you have something to say about that chosen one. Well, truth is, we've always wanted the chance to work with you. You said you're the best proxy he's ever met. Chosen proxy, in other words, chosen one. I don't believe you. Are you free now? You're not busy. Would you mind taking a walk outside with me? Anywhere is fine. Okay. You arrive at Luminous Square, Vivian. What's this about?
Thank you for escorting me here, Proxy.
We gotta cross the street.
Today
We're not
was
we're
quite
law abiding
eventful.
citizens.
If I were to head back now, I probably wouldn't be able to fall asleep.
What is her AI doing? Oh my god, chubby cat.
You're a child that only brings misfortune. People have been saying that about me for a long time. I used to feel hurt and resentful. But now that I think about it, it's perfectly normal for people to react that way.
Is that what dialogue you have? Okay.
Why do I only predict suffering?
I don't fucking know.
If I could predict happy things, joyful things, would people like me a little more?
I don't know, dude.
Fate truly is set in stone. Often, I want to help these people avoid their miserable fates. For a time, I even thought that I was successful, that I could change people's destiny.
Dog.
But it was all an illusion. In the end, I couldn't do anything at all. So, I was really happy when you said that my abilities weren't a curse, but a gift. Thank you, Proxy.
You're welcome.
I'm so glad to have met you. And you're also a fan of Lord Phaethon. It's like we were fated to meet.
She doesn't know.
I don't know why, but I feel completely at ease when I'm by your side. I feel like I'm free from judgment, from blame. Like I don't need to worry about anything, and can just be my own true self. Perhaps people really do possess an aura, and ours just so happen to be extremely compatible.
Why is he managed to pull a woman on accident?
By the way, you asked me before about Hugo. I don't really know much about him. He rarely ever talks about his past.
Why just did what every fucking Hoyo male protagonist does? It manages to pull a girl accidentally.
But judging from his eye colors, you can guess he's probably the bastard son of a renowned family. I think his mother was very worried about his different colored eyes, and even wanted to get rid of him at one point. But then his family offered a huge price and bought him off his mother for some reason.
Stupid cat, stupid creature, idiot. Yeah, you. Yeah.
And just like that, he moved from a leaky and drafty boarding room to a luxurious mansion. But he's also mentioned that the extravagant home is actually like hell for him. I think it's probably because the family treats him terribly.
Probably.
I digress. He ran away and ended up meeting Lycon and his master. After that, they formed Mockingbird together and experienced a rare period of happiness. Until Lycon's betrayal.
What's your take on Hugo?
So, what's your take on Hugo?
I imagine I would still be wandering around now if I had never met him. To me, Hugo is just like an older brother. I've always felt as though he's carrying some heavy burden with him. But that's a secret he's kept to himself. Something he'll never tell me. Sometimes when I look into his eyes, I can feel that he's really struggling with something. Even though he may say some extreme things, Hugo really isn't a bad person. I think one day he'll tell me his secret. Until then, I just have to wait. Wait and trust him.
I've been chatting for a while, using it out to Vivian. It's getting late, time to head back to the video store and get some proper rest. I'm going to sleep. Why is you a bit late today? I had a long chat with Vivian. I see, well, it's getting late, you should call it a day-wise. Once Vivian and the others get in touch, we'll have a lot to investigate. Well, as Vivian kinda, she said you'll be investigating the Hollow tomorrow. Besides her, Hugo, and me, whom we recommended before, will also be joining this operation. She'll explain the details when she comes to pick you up at the store today. But are you still planning on heading straight into the Hollow like you did the last few times? I'm used to it. Hey, with so many friends around this time, you should be in good hands. I'll wait for you at home, and no matter what happens, remember safety first. Let's get some rest. Firm. A good night rest and the next morning arrives as promised. Let me just check the logbook real quick. Wrong button. Logbook check real quick, just see how far along I am. We are entering the last one right now. Who stares into the abyss? Once we claim that reward on stream. Good morning, Proxy. Long story short, we analyzed the location marks in the Bringer's notebook and found no pattern between the coordinates, but they all seem well hidden. Hugo suspects that we might find something stashed at the coordinates, but it's unclear whether it will be pleasant or terrifying. In any case, we need to investigate. Our destination today is the Valley Twins. Let's head there together. Okay. That's to teleport me to Officer Mew Mew. Yep. So good at guessing. So, fuck you. Where's everyone else? Oh.
It appears we're the first to arrive. I thought we were running late.
Don't bite me, I'm just giving you love. Yeah?
This might sound weird, but it's nice to think about getting to work with you from now on. I don't really know why that makes me feel so happy. Oh, it's because we're fellow fans! Anyone who likes Lord Phaethon can't be a bad guy.
You're right.
You're right.
I really do feel like Wise is just like slightly panicking in his mind, like, man, I really hope she doesn't find out.
Of course, Lord Phaethon is the greatest there will ever be, but you're definitely the best Proxy I've ever met in person.
She doesn't know.
Hugo told me before that you're really skilled, and he said we'd get along great. I never expected he'd be so right. Oh, by the way, would you like to come by my place if you have time later? I have a huge collection of Lord Phaethon merch.
There's merch of me? Does Baron really have merch?
Phaethon, Lord Phaethon doesn't have any merch out there, right? I mean, we don't even know what he looks like, for starters.
It's all my own original merch, like screenshots of old Internet comments. I print them out and turn them into postcards.
Huh.
Plus the avatars Lord Phaethon's used, the music playlists they recommend. I've organized it all.
Okay, she is. This is going from like fangirl territory to stalker territory real fucking quickly.
I'd love to show it all to you if we get the chance.
Yeah, I appreciate that.
Well, I appreciate the thought.
Speaking of which, what's taking those two so long?
I feel like Ambient and Lycan are just to run in here like, shit's fucked.
Hugo said he had some preparations to do before entering the Hollow. I wonder how that's coming along.
We're about to find out. Can we play as Hugo here? Yeah, he was preparing for the upcoming operation in another part of Lumina. Same old routine, shopping first. Not time to stock up on chocolate anyway. What's up, you two? Oh, you free? Rations, bottled water, and those chocolate coins. I'll take all of them in a bag, thank you. At this moment, a familiar figure appears. Hugo. Oh, what a coincidence. I expect to see you here. Evidently, I didn't expect it either. Otherwise, I would have chosen a different store. Preparing for the operation? Are you blind? Oh, by the way, thank you for joining us this time and lending your combat prowess. You could also refrain from revealing our secrets to your dear master. That would be perfect. Manager went over this with me. You have my word that as long as your actions do not cause harm, I will keep everything secret. How awfully kind of you. Alright, I'm short in time, so I'll be off now. Enjoy your shopping. What's this? Pharmacy. Emergency medication need restocking too. Guess I'll be sticking to the ones I'm used to. At this moment, a figure appears once again. You know what, Lycan? If I were in your shoes and foresaw an awkward encounter of a former partner, I'd choose to go away. Time is short. This is the only pharmacy around. Besides, I don't see any need to avoid you. I feel like Lycan is purposely annoying him. Oh, you're also here as well, huh?
This is getting to be more than just a coincidence, don't you think? Or perhaps you are actually stalking me.
If I was stalking you, you wouldn't ever know.
Overconfident as always. You haven't changed at all.
We just make it a habit to check the state of our weapons prior to combat.
Thanks for that little reminder. I almost forgot.
I didn't expect you to let me join.
What else could I do? Master Proxy would have insisted on having you join us.
I mean, yeah, Lycan's a great stunner.
I never expected for us to have a chance to enjoy some pleasant conversation like this. Without our weapons drawn, that is. It really has been too long. I still remember when we first established Mockingbird.
Indeed. That was a long time ago. Thankfully, Jack went in peace.
He must have known about his condition for some time. He even left us with instructions. Passing peacefully in your sleep is the most natural way to go. I'm happy for him. By the way, Lycan, have you given it any thought yet?
You mean about our guild for Phantom Thieves?
Yeah. It's time for us to build an organization of our own. Jack always supported the idea, didn't he?
I don't have any objections. But what should we call it then?
How about Mockingbird? It's a bird known for mimicking the calls of others to blend in. The same way we don high society roles for ourselves when we're out on a mission. Oh, oops. I nearly forgot. You're a terrible actor, and you're always flubbing your lines. I guess we can rule out that name then.
No, call it Mockingbird. We're always just putting on an act, aren't we? I won't slip up on our next mission. Besides, we still ran missions together even when we didn't have a name. Having one now won't really make a difference.
No. It does make a difference, Lycan. And I don't just want a name. I want Mockingbird to become a symbol. Like the sword of Damocles hanging over everyone's heads. Striking fear into the hearts of the rich and cruel whenever they hear the name. Just like Jack used to say, this world isn't fair. So that's why we have to influence it however we can. And change things in our own way.
But on the basis of not causing harm to other people's lives. That's also what Jack used to say. You remember, don't you?
Of course I remember. All right, I promise.
That sounded pretty forced. Don't forget, things don't end well for people who break their oaths.
I'm good for my word. You must trust your fellow companions. That's also something Jack would say. Well then, today's the day that Mockingbird will officially start flying. Our first order of business, deciding on our symbol.
Nice. You go like on share a rare moment of peaceful ribbons. Meanwhile, on the proxy side, the others joining the operation finally arrived. Ah, finally, everyone's here. Alright, other than familiar faces, by also his family faces, we also have a new friend joining us for this operation. That Miss Amby is the reinforcements that were recommended by the manager. Pleasure to meet you, I'm Hugo. Hello, the proxy has already updated me on the necessary information. Rest assured, I will keep it confidential. Before entering the hollow, let's confirm the missions objective once again. Be heading to one of the coordinates marked in the Bringer's notebook, searching the area. Based on relevant information, these coordinates may contain secrets related to the Exaltus. These could be treasures or something awful. We'll have to explore and find out. If there are no further questions, let's begin now.
I didn't expect the coordinates in Bringer's notes to lead here.
Oh, are you familiar with this place?
More familiar than you, it seems.
Proxy, if they're being too noisy, can I take action?
Is this Amby still a stunner or is she an assault? I can't tell. Because Amby herself is usually is a stunner, not an assault based. Oh, door.
I don't enjoy obstacles in my path. Can we not bust the door open?
The generator room should be nearby. Over here.
Wow, you really know this place like the back of your paw.
Master Proxy, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but there's something wrong with the circuit. It seems to be blocked.
Don't tell me. Victoria Housekeeping's high and mighty attendants can't even fix a simple circuit.
I can fix it, but I'll need a circuit diagram before I can do anything. I've seen diagrams for this type of circuit before. It's a pity that we're unable to connect to the outside world from inside the hollow.
Just leave that problem to me.
Wise, I just sent an image of a circuit diagram to you. Have a look.
Thank you very much, Master Proxy. Now then, let's start repairing this circuit.
Master Proxy, I've organized for circuit-related modules. You just need to connect them the same way as you've done before. Easy peasy.
The circuit is fixed. We should now be able to open that door.
Wait up. Wait a second. Something just doesn't add up.
Uh-oh. Is she connecting the dots right now?
It's all coming together now. Communicating with the outside world from within a hollow. And getting that circuit diagram. In theory, there's only one person who could ever do that.
Uh-oh.
Could it be your Lord Phaethon? Impossible. There's no way. But then again, only Phaethon could have done that. I mean, you're an incredible proxy, sure. And you're a good person. But could you really be Lord Phaethon?
Yeah.
That's me. I'm Phaethon. Sorry, I just never had the opportunity to tell you.
Unbelievable. Lord Phaethon, I've been your biggest fan for years now!
Yeah, I can tell.
Goodness me! Lord Phaethon was right in front of me all along! And I had no idea! This is like a dream.
The moment I heard her say no, the moment I heard her say like, hold on, something's not added up here. I immediately clocked like, oh fuck, she knows.
Could you... I mean, if you're willing, could you please give me an autograph and a group photo and...
Sure, sure, no problem. Let's wait till we're out of the hollow first.
Anything you want, but let's get out of the hollow first, all right?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Sorry, guess I got a little too excited.
Anyone would be enraptured meeting someone they admire that much.
Yeah, if I ever met my favorite movie director, I'd be the same.
We should keep moving. This isn't the best place for idle chit-chat.
Okay, moving chit-chat. Door!
The door's finally open.
I rocked into the wall, fuck. Speed!
The proxy is Phaethon. Phaethon is the proxy. This is a dream. I never went to wake up.
Fuck you, weird. You're weird. I never seen you before. Actually, no, I have. Never mind. Actually, no, I haven't seen. I've seen this style of it before. I haven't seen this version. You're a different version.
Fall back.
The fissure over there should lead to our destination.
There are more ethereals around. Please be careful, Lord Phaethon.
I'll be fine.
Lycon, your fighting style wasn't so reserved in the past.
I've matured.
You call this mature? You're just being pretentious.
Can you do not argue while we're fighting for our lives here?
Zero!
Vivian, you okay? Oh no, I was about to say, I think she's back to the corner, but no, she's back them into a corner. Hitting Disorder is so good, dude, because if you... Disorder is like... does a shit ton of damage when you let it pop correctly.
Let us leave this place at once. Ensuring Master Proxy's safety is our highest priority.
I won't let anything happen to you, Lord Phaethon. Loyalty. Lord Phaethon, how are
My
you
game
feeling?
froze for a second.
Are you tired? Do you need a break? Some food? Water?
Thank you for your concern. I'm fine.
Why is this like so awkward about this? Like, I don't know how to fucking interact with her. You're blocked off by a coming mechanism.
Master, a complex mechanism has been detected ahead. To pass through, you need to activate all 3 smaller mechanisms.
I just realized we haven't really talked to Fairy at all this mission.
Suggestion: split up and handle them simultaneously to save time.
So we gotta cover 3 different places.
So, we have to head to 3 different places to crack this thing.
Huh? We're splitting into 3 groups? In that case, I'll protect you, Master Proxy!
I can take care of one myself.
That leaves the last one to me, then.
You should go with Hugo.
I don't think we should really be pairing the 2 of them up together.
What's that supposed to mean? We get along just fine, don't we, Miss Cunninghair?
I don't know what's going on with you two, but you've been bickering the whole time. It's annoying.
Thank you, Anby.
This is a good chance for you guys to build some rapport.
Anby's got a point. Hugo, just go with Lycon.
You just want to be alone with your Lord Faithin, don't you, Vivian?
Huh? That's not it!
Okay, it's all decided then.
Alright, sounds like a plan. It's all decided then.
If Master Proxy says so, then sure. But, Lycon, you better not slow me down.
I really want to recommend you two some movies for a crash course on teamwork.
Thank you, Anby. So if there's no objectives, let's proceed with the assigned squads. You really enjoy posing as a leader, don't you? I believe everyone is well aware that within the Hollow, Master Proxy is the only leader. Do you also enjoy arguing like this? Does it make you happy? Clearly it doesn't, Miss Anby. Lord Favorite, are you tired? Would you like to rest for a moment? I'm fine. So Proxy said, let's make it quick, friends. I like how Anby's out here just like, Amby's just here saying like, you two fucking work together. Oh.
Lord Faithin, there are too many ethereals here. We have to find a way to close that door and stop the ethereals from flooding in.
She's cornered, but I believe in her.
Leave it to me. I feel incredibly strong right now.
I'm sorry, my PTSD is activated whenever I see that fucking red flash, dude. I'll leave it to you. Don't worry, I'll take care of these ethereals. Oh, let these ethereals touch Lord Faven. Oh, it's one of these. I'm gonna be real, I thought I would have fucked that up. Get in here quickly. Do ethereals form naturally, or do they also just have a chance of just like... I know like people can become ethereals, but like they also just form naturally as well?
Lord Faithin, seems like we both need to press down on these mechanisms at the same time.
Three, two, one.
Sure enough, Lord Faithin and I share a deeper connection. Sorry, I hope I'm not being too forward. Goodness me, somehow I'm fighting alongside Lord Faithin. It's like all my dreams are coming true. I'm going to wake up any second now, aren't I?
I'm real.
No, this isn't a dream. I'm real. See? You can even hold my hand.
Wait, Wise, don't!
Not only is Lord Faithin incredible, but super kind. That's it. I pledge to be a die-hard Lord Faithin fan until my very last breath.
Wise, do not offer her your hand. She will not let go. I'm happy to hear that.
I'm happy to hear that. Don't get me wrong, but why do you like Faithin so much, Vivian?
Lord Faithin is my light, the one who saved me in my darkest, most desperate times. Like a deity who rescued me. You probably don't remember, but you really did save me that day.
When?
Wow, it's so embarrassing to say all this in front of you. Sorry, I hope I'm not bothering you too much.
Not really.
No, you're not a bother at all. Thank you for your loyal support.
I should be the one thanking you. Just being able to see Lord Faithin makes me the luckiest person in the whole world. Sorry to keep babbling like this. I wonder how the others are doing. I'm sure Anby will be able to manage. She's great at this kind of stuff. But as for Hugo and Lycon, let's just hope they don't get into a fight with each other.
There are too many ethereals here. Though, it's not a huge problem.
Ow. They're jumping me! Final step is to operate this console. Like in the movies, bringing down this lever with a successive pull. Great, no monsters. Let's go meet up with the others now. I mean, unlike in Hugo's side. It's another combo one.
So, we have to cooperate to solve this problem.
That's a real shame.
I have no intention of arguing with you right now. Master Proxy and Miss Vivian are elsewhere, and we must rendezvous with them post-haste.
What a coincidence. That's exactly what I was thinking. Just this once, we should trust each other. For the Proxy.
I have no objections.
Very well. Then you'd better keep your word. I know you've never fully trusted me, Lycon. Even before it all fell apart.
Lycan is silent for quite a while, seeming to be caught in some memories from long ago. Another
wanted to
flashback.
speak to me alone?
I know you and Hugo are as thick as thieves and don't hide anything from one another. But you can't tell him what I'm about to tell you.
Did something happen with him?
Hugo is an intelligent and gifted child. He learns everything I teach with ease. In time, he'll grow beyond me. Reach a place where people will marvel and look up to him as a beacon.
Yeah. As much as I hate to admit it, he always picks things up just a teeny bit quicker than me. But none of that matters, because I can overpower him easy.
I don't think being gifted is a good thing for him.
What do you mean?
He bears a dark and painful past. What he was taught, the hatred he was faced with, everything he picked up. It's all become an integral, inseparable part of him. I believe that beautiful flowers can blossom even in the darkest abyss. But the roots of that flower would draw from evil instead of good. Hatred instead of love. It's a curse that flows through his lineage. A curse that fate branded him with. I've seen far too many people like that throughout this long life of mine. They struggle with this curse their whole lives, but they all end up failing in the end. The path of light is narrow and fleeting, and the darkness is filled with such temptation that dropping your guard for even just a moment can send you spiraling straight into the abyss.
Do you mean Hugo's going to be a bad guy?
I don't know. I hope he'll always stay true to his heart. That he won't give in to hatred and ambition. That he won't become the dragon that must be slain. But he has inherited the seed of evil. You cannot let it take root. I'm afraid I won't be there to help you. There's not much life left in this old body of mine. So then, Lycon, promise me now. You must hold his chain tight, to restrain him, to stop him. And when necessary, to choke him.
Back to the present after a bout of not so happy cooperation, Lycan and Hugo finally managed to deal with the mechanism.
You've become slow. Or maybe you've been on guard against me this whole time, and that's what's slowing you down. Looks like I was right. Lycan, I hope you're aware that the one who betrayed Mockingbird and went to work for the Mayflowers was you, not me. I would never betray my companion.
I don't wish to repeat myself, but you should not break our oath.
That's the path I've chosen, and I'm going to stick to it.
But you know that path will lead you the wrong way.
Who are you to lecture me about right and wrong?
I believe any path that makes you feel pain must be the wrong one.
Your disgusting sympathies make me sick, Lycan. There's only ever been one person who can kill me or save me, and that is me.
Anyways,
It worked.
back to us. I sure hope everyone had a good time with each other and no one argued or shit like that. Lycan, here you go. For a while, the teams have completed their respective tasks. Everyone gathers again. Can't believe we're the last squad to arrive. But this is thanks to a certain somebody. You wouldn't have come in the last place if you weren't so busy arguing. We're perfectly coordinated partners such as Lord Faithen and I. Coming in first place is to be expected. Last place, Vivian is right. Vivian agrees. Our perfect partners. Vivian, the smile on your face is a bit concerning. Listen, dude, I just kept ignoring it. It's a problem we'll deal with when we deal with it. It's not. Vivian only smiles happily when speaking about Lord Faithen. Everyone, the location marked in the Bringer's notebook is not far from here. Let's move out. You hear strange noises coming from ahead.
That was loud. What's happening up ahead?
Hold on, everyone. I'll go check it out.
It's probably multiple ethereals attacking. Just in case, I'll go with you.
Vivian, you should go with them too. Keep an eye on Lycan, will you? I'm worried he might sell us out to the mayor when he gets the chance.
I'd never do that. But if Miss Vivian wishes to join us, she's more than welcome.
Okay. Then I'll go with you.
You look so nervous.
Why do you look so nervous?
I've spent so much time by your side already.
I'll be fine.
I need to get away from Lord Faithen for a little bit, or I might die from this overwhelming happiness.
If that's the case, Miss Vivian, feel free to come along with me.
Okay. All right.
Vivian stumbles off of Lycan as if in a daze.
So, how does it feel to be worshipped, Lord Faithen?
I don't know. You had that figured out a while ago, didn't you?
You had that figured out a while ago, didn't you?
Sharp as always. But of course, I couldn't spoil it for her. She has to figure it out on her own. That's what makes it special.
He was Lycan and Vivian to leave for a reason.
Not only that, You asked Lycon and Vivian to leave for some reason. Is there something you'd like to say to me?
I can't keep anything from you, can I?
No.
I've always treated Vivian like my own little sister. Maybe it's just a coincidence, but she looks a lot like Serena. I think I mentioned it before. Serena was my half-sister. She passed away a long time ago. Vivian really likes you, whether you're faith-in or just wise. Of course, I also have a lot of respect for someone like you. Strong, fair, and genuinely kind. So I hope... I beg you, please keep her safe.
I will.
Hang on. What's that supposed to mean?
Think of it as the last bit of conscience I have left. A kid as pure as her. She should stay alongside someone who walks in the light. Like you. Not even Vivian can agree with all my beliefs. One day we'll go our separate ways.
Your beliefs? What do you mean exactly?
You probably heard from Lycon. We swore an oath when we started Mockingbird. We swore to use our own hands to right the wrongs in this world. But never, under any circumstances, would we take another human life. I stayed true to my words. Until... my father, a man I hated, stood right before me. I could have ended his life easily. But I hesitated. I remembered that damned oath and their repeated attempts to convince me. I didn't do it. Because of that, innocent people died. All because of him. If I'd killed him first, then none of those tragedies would have happened. People like him don't deserve to live. After that, I realized, sometimes, taking one life really can save countless others.
Sir, I don't understand where you're coming from. I kind of do.
I understand where you're coming from.
I knew you'd understand. Vivian has a good heart. I don't want her to get her hands dirty. But you know how it is. In this world, someone has to be the bad guy. So, I want to apologize to you.
Go.
Why apologize all of a sudden?
You're incredibly strong, kind, capable, and really, really lucky. The world needs more people like you. Remember that revenge movie I told you about, Children of Devils? I still haven't found it, but I came across another videotape with the same name. Turns out, in that story, the children of devils are actually the children of gods. Sorry for rambling. Hope you don't mind.
I feel like he's referencing my past again there.
They should be back soon. Please, look after Vivian for me.
Go. What's for door number 2? What door are we on? I don't know what door we're on, dude. We're just on a door number. That's a large crystal.
What is this? It looks like a cocoon.
Careful, everyone. If I'm not mistaken, that's a sacrifice in there.
It appears to be in hibernation.
We don't know when it'll wake up.
If it does wake up, we'll be in serious trouble.
Wait. Those spots Bringer marked in his notebook. Are you saying each one might have a sacrifice like this?
That's not good. One of them already proved problematic enough.
That means there must be at least a dozen of them. And that's only counting the ones we know so far. These sacrifices may still be hibernating, but the fact that there are so many of them out there is terrifying. The Exaltists must have a way to revive them. And that's not all. These sacrifices can exist outside the Hollows. If they make their way into populated areas...
I'm afraid it will lead to a catastrophic disaster likened to the fall of the old capital. That's almost certainly what they meant by vengeance against all New Eridu.
We need to get rid of these sacrifices.
Let's find a way to get rid of these sacrifices. We can't let the Exaltists have them.
Thank you for helping me find this sacrifice. But sorry, kids. You won't be the ones to keep it.
It's that annoying old man. Why is he here?
I'd advise you to choose your words wisely, young lady.
You are from the Ravenlock family. So it was you.
That face. Oh, I know you. I heard about what happened to your friend. Truly unfortunate. If only she'd been smarter.
It seems your goal was this sacrifice all along. You've been tailing us, haven't you? Keeping your distance so that I wouldn't notice.
As expected of a Wolf Thyran, you are very perceptive. That's right. All thanks to your ex-partner, we were able to carry out our plan smoothly.
My ex-partner?
I'm not exactly happy being called that, but what he said is true.
Hugo, you motherfucker. He takes one step forward and walks over to Hartman's side.
Wait, Hugo, what do you mean?
I made a deal with Mr. Hartman in advance.
You fucking rat.
So, would you kindly step aside and let us have this sacrifice? Of course, you can choose to refuse, but if you do, then I'll have to take coercive measures.
What did you offer him?
What did you offer him?
Everything we know about the sacrifices plus the core itself.
But why?
It's simple. I want to climb higher. Mr. Hartman offered me a chance to join Tops. Who could say no to that?
No. Impossible. You promised to help me investigate the Exaltists. You told me the whole point of Mockingbird was to do anything it takes to bring a little justice to this world. Was all of that just a lie?
You're just too gullible, Vivian. I also told you, everybody lies. To hide their true intentions, people lie so smoothly, they don't even bat an eye.
You... What a wonderful show of betrayal and backstabbing! Bravo! I've got no interest in your little feud, but would you all be so kind as to step aside? My men still have some delicate handiwork to do, to extract that sacrifice behind you.
Over my dead body.
We kill.
Hugo, why in the world would you do that?
Instead of wasting your time on idle chatter, why not focus your energy on the battle ahead?
I sure hope the sacrifice doesn't wake up.
It's useless. Don't you get it? You're not just going against the people in front of you. You're not going against me. Rather, the entire Ravenlock family, even the whole of Tops. There's no chance of victory for you.
Surround and beat your shit up, motherfucker. He's just been stun locked, dude. Hurry, escape through the fissure with the sacrifice. To catch up. You can't let them have the sacrifice. I agree. Cutscene? Oh. You're not gonna try and fly out there, are you? Okay, why'd you look at the elevator?
Hugo, don't make a choice you'll regret.
There's no turning back from me.
Harmon's mercenaries are quickly dealt with.
Oh, you guys are such a pain. Hugo, stop standing around. Time for you to act. We had a deal. Give me the sacrifice core now.
Did we? I don't remember. I imagine this is your favorite kind of entertainment. Watching allies betray each other, suspicion festering until it all turns to bitter hatred. Seeing people tear each other apart like wild beasts, just like your decaying family. Does it comfort that dead conscience of yours?
You. What's that supposed to mean?
I am loving the look on your face right now. Right when you think you've succeeded, I'm here to tell you it was all fake. None of it was real. Let this pain sink in. It's karma for what you did to me back then.
You're insane. I have no idea what you're talking about.
You still don't recognize me, do you? Let me give you a little hint. My full name is Hugo Vlad Ravenlock.
Oh.
That's impossible. You're part of our family?
I may be an illegitimate child, but I have the same blood flowing in my veins as you.
I know you. You're that bastard of his. Damn it. I could have sworn you were already.
My dear uncle. You were never worthy of your position. You have no claim to the Ravenlock lineage. You may have killed all of my father's other children, but sorry to disappoint. I'm still alive. I am the true heir to the Ravenlock family.
You're a bastard. You have no right to inherit the family.
That's not for you to decide. Master Edmund is very supportive of my claim.
Edmund? That's impossible. You weaseled your way into Tops Inner Circle?
Master Edmund doesn't care who achieves his goal. In other words, he'd happily let me take over the Ravenlock family, as long as I'm more competent than you.
This can't be! You don't know the family's real secret!
I know a lot more than you think, including everything that you've done. Just give up, You never even stood a chance.
Damn it.
This was all fake, right? You were just putting on an act to fool this old man, right?
Yeah, right?
I actually fell for it. Don't do that again. At least give us a heads up next time.
Vivian, everything I did was to rightfully inherit the Ravenlock family. That part is true. Now, I'm going to kill this man who stole what was never his. I'll make sure he can never be a threat again.
You can't kill him. We still need information from him on the sacrifices and the Exaltists.
You must be misunderstanding something, Lycon. Just like you chose the mayor, I chose Tops. At least for now, Tops has the same interests as me. I'm not going to harm my own self-interests. Be it intel on the sacrifices or the core itself. I'm handing everything over to Master Edmund.
Why?
I just want to take back what's mine. If fate is not willing to give me justice, then I'll just have to seize it with my own hands. Stealing, robbing, lying, or betraying. I'll do whatever it takes.
Even if it means selling your soul to the devil? You know about the power struggle between Tops and City Hall. Those elites at Tops would be only too happy to see the Exaltists plotting a grand attack on New Eridu using sacrifices.
That would severely harm the Mayflower's reputation and approval rating in New Eridu. And that's exactly what Tops wants to see.
If that happens, countless people will die!
I'm sorry it has to be this way, but I have to do this. I'm going to get everything Master Edmund wants. Inherit the Ravenlock name, climb to the top, and then I'll be able to change everything for good. For a permanent and absolute victory, we must endure the pain of cutting away rotten flesh and persevere through the darkest hour before dawn. Someone has to do it.
I don't think so.
I don't agree. Sounds like some twisted logic to me.
This is the path I've chosen. Without power, resources, or strength, we can't do anything. Mockingbird is the perfect example. All the talk about using our power to tip the scales of justice and hover over them like the sword of Damocles. It's just a delusion. In their eyes, we're nothing but annoying gnats. Mockingbird has never really changed anything, or saved anyone. Never in the past, not now, and never will in the future. None of it matters.
Okay, that's a...
I understand your feelings, but don't be consumed by it.
Sorry, Proxy. I know what you're trying to say. But this isn't some children's story of a dragon slayer becoming an evil dragon. Sometimes, to slay the dragon, you must first become one. With sharp claws, rending fangs, and strength enough to destroy anything. So I will bloody my hands. I will carry the weight of my sins. I will become the abyss.
We gotta kill him.
Out of my way! It's about time you kneel.
I fucking parried his attack.
Flawless teamwork.
Out of my way!
I don't think this ambulance is stuck anymore.
A perfect conduit.
Everything you just said. Is that what you truly believe?
Of course. Are you surprised?
I had never once thought that Mockingbird was a failure. Our actions, no matter how childish or flawed, must have made their mark on the world.
I don't want it to end like this. There must be another way.
There isn't, Vivian. This is the final lesson I'll impart to you. Those who cannot give up anything. Truth be told, Proxy, I envy you. The world needs people like you.
I'll bite your throat out!
Huzzah!
Catch this.
All right, you got me. But too bad. I have my own methods.
What are you doing?
Well then, make your choice. The sacrifice core, or your precious Faithin. I know you took it. Don't forget, I'm the one who taught you that.
Throw it off the edge of the building.
Okay, the core is yours. Just leave Lord Faithin alone.
What a shame. Did you really think I'd keep my promise? That's right. This is the real me. What's the matter? Thinking of killing me? Didn't you say all life is precious? Drop your foolish facade.
I knew it. You...
He has inherited the seed of evil. Do not let it take root. When the time comes, you must be the one.
Go.
Go on, kill me. If you've got the guts, do it. Oh.
Master Proxy, are you okay? Are you hurt?
With sacrifice score, I'm more concerned about that. I think it's like about a turn like this.
Don't worry. I'm fine. I just didn't expect things to turn out like this.
Lord Faithin, I'm sorry. I had no idea Hugo would do that to you. I'm so sorry.
Something isn't right.
Judging from how we've interacted before, Hugo didn't seem like the reckless type. I feel like there's more to this than meets the eye.
And quickly walks to the edge of the rooftop. She hesitates for a long time, and finally looks down. Naturally, nothing's there.
Hugo, he...
That's a hollow down there. If you need, I can arrange for someone to go in and search for his body.
That isn't necessary.
To be frank, I thought you'd hate him for his betrayal, Miss Vivian.
I do hate that he's keeping things from me, but all these years, Hugo's been like family to me. I believe he's still with us.
His injuries were severe, I don't think. Yeah, maybe he is. Who knows? He probably is.
I feel the same. It's possible he's still alive.
I'm terribly sorry, but I must tell you, it is impossible for Hugo to be alive. My hand went through his heart.
Sorry to interrupt, everyone. But just so you know, Hartman's gone. Probably slipped away during all the chaos.
I'm sorry, I was so focused on Master Proxy's safety. I wasn't paying attention to him.
Same, but it doesn't matter. We all know what he did. And he will pay for what he did today.
Yes. I'll be reporting all of this to the mayor. He's not getting away with this. Well then, now that it's all over, let's head back.
Did he take the sacrifice core with him or no? You know, not far after Sans Mysterious Figure. Far away Sans Mysterious Figure. Oh.
Another obstacle out of the way. She's going to be pleased about this. May the Creator guide us.
Fear, suffering, despair, and destruction. That's the future I see.
That's not good.
Lord Vathan.
I don't like how you said my name at the end of that. Exiting the hollow Lycan takes his leave while Vivian returns to the video store of us. For some reason, she remains silent the entire way. You okay? I'm fine, just a little distracted. To happen, you should get some good rest for a few days. Yeah, I need more time to think about Hugo and the Exaltus. What I know about Hugo, he could have easily taken down someone like Hartman. There was no need for him to put on such a show. To deliberately use you as a hostage, but I don't think he ever intended to harm you. What you did said in the end, oh no, something feels off, and that business with the sacrifice core. Maybe there's some deeper, more terrible secret behind all of this. I have a small request. It might sound a little bit strange, but can I stay at the video store for a few days? I just don't want to be alone right now. Sure, of course. You're not comfortable with leaving you alone like this anyway. Thank you. I'll sleep on the couch. I won't disturb Lord Faven at all. If I wake up and find that everything was just a dream, how wonderful would that be? Can I claim my reward now? No, not yet. Let's continue on a bit more, and I'll claim a reward. Better get some rest first. There we go. Just had to sleep. Yay! 1,000 Internaut credit. And 1 Cryptid Master. You're comfortably now your mind feels extremely clear. Oh, I got a rare achievement. Here lies fate. So, less than 10% of the people have actually completed the part A of the epilogue. Which means we're going to have less and less people who have at least played on Xbox are going to be making it into Season 2 and even Season 3. Where's the current? Hold on. How do I check quests? I don't remember how to check quests again. Oh yeah, Internaut, right? That's right. What's the main story right now? Okay, yeah. I should keep raising. Maybe I'll bump into some new faces along the way. Okay. Well, that'll be a worry for later down the road. Anyways, yeah. I'm gonna do a quick one-time gamble real quick, because I have 85 tapes. And just because. Also, it wouldn't hurt to just know, because right now we're at 74 till S rank's guaranteed, and I do want to know if this actually does carry over. I'll just do a single gamble. If we get an S rank, we get an S rank. If we don't, we don't. We do not. I got free A's though. Who are they? Ben? Ben! Oh, we got 3 characters. Okay. Seth, Catgirl, and Ben. Okay. I'm gonna save the rest of my gambling for Billy's rerun. Anyways, yeah. Don't bite me. Stop that. You're evil. That's it for today with Zelda Zone Zero. A lot of trauma, a lot of new questions have been raised, and not many answers. But that's kind of like part of the course of Hoyo games at this point, dude. We get like 1 or 2 questions answered, and then like 50 new questions that we're asking. Anyways, yeah. Next week on Tuesday, we'll see you all for Venti's story quest in Genshin Impact, and also some more building of Navia and possibly other geocators. The team I currently have set up for Geo isn't bad. I think I could mim next a lot more, but I like what I have so far. Only character I'm planning on swapping out at all into stop! You're biting my phone. Only character I plan on swapping out in my Geo team is Aino, and I plan to swap her out for Colomina when Colomina has a rerun. What are you doing, Pookie? Anyways, yeah, that is it for today, and I'll see you all on Tuesday. Actually, no, not on Tuesday. That's right. No shit. I stream on Sundays as well. I forgot about that. Only this Sunday. Next Sunday, I'm not streaming. I'll be busy with someone else. But yeah, I forgot about that. But I'll see you all on Sunday actually for Genshin Impact. Shit, forgot about that. I forgot I actually stream on weekdays now. On weekends. Anyways, yeah. Goodbye.